Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And today we conclude another weekend with a continuation of our first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. Yes, we're over 200 hours into the game, part 23 I believe of our first playthrough, and it is still a game that keeps on giving. I hope to do a few more companion quests tonight. I doubt we're gonna finish, but we'll see what happens. It's still a fun time, no rush here. And thank you for being here, Blushing Peony and Dude the Deer. Always great to have you here. And let me give you a shout out over here. Dude the Deer, another streamer from the Philippines. Thank you for always being here and supporting the channel. Let's go ahead and check out what Daisy Barnes has been up to. I think, right, yeah, we were finally able to complete Shadowheart's quest. After getting distracted by so many other side quests. So now we're gonna go ahead and bring Will. And we're gonna try and save Duke Ravengard, I believe. So this ended up being a completionist run. Despite me saying, oh, I'm gonna try to like roleplay things and not do things that would seem out of character, but it just ended up being in character the whole time for Daisy Barnes. Excuses I could tell myself.
At the ready.
Okay. So I like the duo of Karlach and Will. So we're gonna have to bring back Karlach and Will. I think we're gonna keep Shadowheart as well. Stay here, Gale.
Ah, excellent choice.
What do you have here? He has the Annals of Karsus.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Never mind.
How can I help? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so I'll be here in the meantime.
Swift as my feet can carry me. We get along quite well, I think.
Do we? I hope so.
The cub speaks.
Nature's servant awaits.
You're sure?
Lick.
Also, we'll finally be able to equip Will, so he's not naked in camp. Ah, such a beautiful song.
Let's talk. That's the spirit.
Vana, welcome in.
Copper for your thoughts.
We're just getting the party back together for our rescue mission for Duke Ravengard. Unless we get distracted by all sorts of things again.
Yes.
So getting Will and Karlach because I like I like to see them work together, right?
The pride of the gate.
This dude, however, I've not used in a while. Once per long rest. Oh, Circle of Death, why not? I mean, I would always go for more minions, but yeah, let's just try something a bit different. Fireball, but necrotic. Welcome in, Fisher. Almost max level. Well, we are all we finally reached a level cap. So I just have not used Will in a while, so I will be leveling up him up to 12. Dodo, welcome in. Again, please don't ask why he's naked. It's a long story, not a very interesting one. Learn a spell. What should I? Ooh, Flame Strike, Flight, Hunger of Hadar. 2 Hungers of Hadars would be nice, or you could just go Blight. Flame Strike seems fun as well. Yeah, we have two warlocks in the party, so let's differentiate him from us. We can replace a spell. Instead of... Oh, he has Fireball? Interesting. He has Wall of Fire? Is his spell is the same as ours? Hold Person and Hold Monster. Armor of Agathis, I should remember that he should keep this. Oh, why is his underwear like this? I don't know. Ask Will. Oh my. Warlocks are grandpas. Oh, right. Well, if you're talking about like... It's a dad undies. Hold Monster. Different subclasses have a bit different spells. Got it. So, since I want him to be upfront with the rapier, I want him to be like a melee person as well. I know Eldritch Blast is like the optimal choice, but you know, I'm the warlock who's Eldritch Blasting. You can do other things, Will. So I wanted to go up to the enemies and like slash. So he has fire shield even. So if he already has fire shield and it lasts for 10 turns, maybe... Oh, he can stack it with Armor of Agathis as well. So he can like stack up Armor of Agathis and fire shield. But those are like warlock spell slots. Dimension Door to close, but he already has Misty Step. But I guess he can like Dimension Door with Karlach. I always want counter spell, you never know. Vampiric Touch, maybe I'll get rid of this. But it's also healing though. Regain half as many hit points. And if you cast it at max level, it does a bit of damage. You can always respec him if it doesn't work out. Thank you, Withers, for allowing us to respec everything. Do we want another Hunger of Hadar person? Hey, Hellish Rebuke might be nice. Because I'm hoping they patched it. And he will be in melee combat. So reaction to blow them up. Why not? What's Life Drinker? Melee attacks deal additional necrotic damage. Oh, yeah, definitely. I'm not even gonna look at the others. Feet. Did I already give him ability improvement? Not yet. I gave him Defensive Duelist. Oh, I already did one Charisma update, I think. Alright, let's go. We have some nice stuff for Will. Why do I have these books? Oh, right. These are valuable. These are 2,000 gold books. I don't think I need them right now, though. Tharkate Codex, Red Knight's Final Stratagem, and Caution Before the Seelie. Let's give that to... Put in the camp. Books are heavy. Marco Keshkir. Right. Arcane Battery. Let's give Will this. Duelist Prerogative. While your offhand is empty, you score a critical hit when rolling a 19. Moreover, you gain an additional reaction per turn. Withering Cut. On a hit with a melee weapon, use a reaction to deal additional necrotic damage equal to your proficiency bonus. And it has some interesting stuff as well. Challenge to a duel. Challenge an enemy to attack only you, inflicting bleeding on the target. If it's one thing that's lacking in tabletop, there are no mechanics for taunting. It's up to the GM. Like there are some stuff that are thematically like taunting the enemy, like a swashbuckler's panache skill. But it's up to the GM if that they focus. But The GMs I play with are entirely too entrenched in war games that they don't do that because it's like, you know, they never engage the tank because that's a waste of time. They'll go after the they'll go after the casters and the squishies. They're very efficient, the GMs I play with. They're very lethal. It's like, okay, the druid is essentially unkillable. Kind of ignore the druid for now, or ignore the tank. Dueler's Enthusiasm. While you are not dual wielding, you can make an additional melee attack with a dueler. Yeah! Additional melee attack. This is like made for Will. Finally, we'll have like 2 attacks with a sword. Yeah. Hell yeah. Look at that. Wither available so early. Huge improvement in Divinity 2. Oh, only Act 2? Oh shit. Pact of the Blade while using the rapier, really. Yes, for sure. Will is Pact of the Blade, so hell yeah. What else does he have? Okay, rare items. Sorry, very rare. You know, I'm just so happy about this item, Amulet of Greater Health. The Amulet of Health is one of my favorite tabletop items because I'm a dump stat con player. And I always underestimate the need for Constitution and HP. So, on average, I go unconscious the most in my games. And every encounter so far has a Daisy drop like a fly. So, just like her namesake, she's very dainty. So finally, this Amulet of Greater Health has given her more HP than anyone in her party. And she can finally take a beating. So I rely on that. Okay, what else? Torch of Revocation. I wonder what else this is useful for aside from the quest. Give it a Karlak. Cantrips targeting foes, can additional creature. Near bracers, telekinesis is an action. Actually, you know what? If we don't have any better gloves or Will, I might actually give that to Will. Where is it? Fudge. Like, have telekinesis. Why not? Blade pack, get additional attack from pack. But then you will never drop it. Oh, Pact of the Blade already gives the additional attack. Got it. Okay. But no, this is oh, it's a per turn Dueler's Enthusiasm. So I think we have 2 attacks, but Dueler's Enthusiasm is a separate attack. It's here. Oh wait, it's not. Never mind. I thought it was like a separate attack. No! I thought we could get like 3 attacks. Oh well. For this, like, I think I should give a mage this, the Gemini gloves. Because I was hoping that we'd be able to fire 6 Eldritch Blasts, 3 on 2 targets. Or 6 on 1 target, but it only gives us 1 more ray to cast. So I guess it's more effective for people who use like Shadowheart or Gale who use their fire bolt or cold bolt. What it's called? The firebolt cantrip. Then I guess you can like shoot 2 rays now, right? That's what Gemini gloves would be helpful for. Dueler Sing on the right. Oh, it's here! So we can do 3 attacks. And it's per turn. Awesome. I'll have to like check it out. Spell Slot Restoration. We'll keep that in Shadowheart for now. When you heal a creature, it gains the effect of Blade Ward. What's you using now? Oh, Gauntlet of Hill Giant Strength. Really? Okay. Crate Undead. Ring. Maybe I should give it to Will. So we can also join the party of minions. Minion summoning party. Okay. We have other stuff in Karlak. Rare. Belm's a scimitar, torch, mace, dagger. Staff of the Ram, that's for monks. Whoa! As in WOE, not OAH. Arcane Vampirism. Oh. So this is for if you're a character that forces your enemies to do a lot of saving throws, you can heal. Birthright, Charisma +2. Sure, Will. Hi. Oh, look at the duelist. Slowly coming together. Yeah, Saravok's helmet. Can't be frightened. Dark vision. The number you need to roll a critical while attacking is reduced by 1. Or I could use this, then we crit on an 18. I was supposed to give the Shapeshifter's Hat to Halcyon. I'll keep that there. Elegant studded leather. Oh, okay. A reaction to shield might be nice. Advantage on stealth checks, though. Ah, no. I should probably give this to Astarion. Ray of Fear and Wounding Ray and Bomb. Okay, nothing very interesting there. So rare items that Daisy's carrying. It's a bunch. We have a Mind Flayer Parasite specimen. Sent to camp. Studded shield +1? Why is she carrying this around? Okay. What are we lacking for Will? Cape. Let's give him a cape. Do we even have a cape to spare? I don't think so. Maybe I think we have a green cape. Okay. So we have an okay helmet. What else do we have though? Animate Dead. Circle of Bones. I should probably use that. Sonic Revenge. Arcane Synergy. Ooh, momentum equal to their charisma modifier. If you want to close the gap, it might help for Will. And advantage in concentrating. I think you go in close with this hat. But just +2, you know, it's simple, works. Exhorters and Ghoulish Touch. Ghoulish Touch to paralyze, I guess. Possibly paralyze. What are the chances to paralyze? Where's the saving throw? No other rings to give him. Boots. Long Strider. Hey. Athletics +1. It's the only thing we can really do. Long Strider. Since I want to get him to melee range fast. Gain Long Strider. Gave him some good gloves already. Oh, Mage Hand has a bonus action, strength saving throw, telekinesis, or when a weapon attack roll inflicts a condition, wielder gains arcane equity. +2 armor class, simple. Oh, but as long as you're not wearing armor, so I should give that to a mage. Okay, amulet. Advantage in wisdom saving throw checks. This used to be Chihira's. Simple shield as a reaction, that would be nice. Voice of the Circle. Oh, paralyzing critical. That is on Karlak. Instead of Periapta wound closure. But this is for unkillable Karlak. At least easy to top her off with healing. So since Will has a lower crit, has a higher crit rate, maybe I'll put that on him. Okay, torch, ranged weapon. Let's give him a ranged weapon. Just so he can fire arrows if he needs to. Oh, this also gives him magic missile. Not proficient with hand crossbows though. What is a warlock proficient in? How come I can use a bow? It's because I'm human. Will's human as well. He should be able to use a simple short bow even. Here, he can use this. Least expected, it's a short bow. While obscured in shadow, 1d4 range attack weapons. And we gave the really good bow to... What's his name? Astarion. Actually, no. His ranged weapon is Eldritch Blast. He really doesn't need. Because he doesn't even fire... Wait, you never know when you need to fire special arrows. Who knows? He might come in handy. So, may as well just give him a ranged weapon. Like a teleportation arrow, which can be very useful. It's helped Daisy in the past. Okay. Let's go to uncommon. Green items. What is shadow? Dagger +1? Why are you carrying that? Should all be in Karlach. Leather armor +1. When the wearer deals thunder, lightning, or radiant, inflicts reverberation. Ah, right. We replaced that. Wizard's Bane oil. Okay, he needs armor and a cape. Wow, we really don't have anything. Didn't we have an armor thing? Didn't we have armor for, well, +1 leather armor, +1 simple. But what can he use? Light armor. Okay. So you'd want armor more for the effect. Because we can use armor of Agathis to help us out. Wow, we really don't have anything. Does not look flattering on Will. And we have no capes? What? Wow, we really don't. Advantage in stealth. +2 to initiative roll. Shield. I'd rather give him this, actually. There! Look at that! Damn. Cape. We need to buy a cape. Where do we buy capes? Okay, I think he's good for now. Lacking a cape, which we'll find somewhere.
Can't give up now.
Defender of the people.
Hmm? Can't cast spells. Not proficient with equip. What? With equipped what? Oh, medium armor. Whoops. It's not proficient with medium armor.
Hanging, you king.
No legendary capes, only four very rare ones. No wonder why we're lacking capes. Really don't have good boots either.
Where am I needed?
Wait, where did your boots go? I thought they gave it to Carla.
Making me sweat.
Yeah, it's medium armor. Immune to being unwebbed. Your movement speed, it's very specific. When you dash, you gain wrath for 2 turns. Wah. Don't have anything for you, Will.
The gate.
Nothing. Yet.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Alright.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Oh, right, we lost all our money. Haha.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Come on, let's go.
Ritual pouch and stolen gold bag. Oh, we gave everything back. Right. 15 soul coins, which we never used. Oh, drunk purple torch.
A hero at heart.
Yeah, use that well.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Fill in the blank. Annoying. It's really not sorting out. It's not working. Karlak! No! Oh, what happened? What happened? Oh. It's not working. Where did we leave off? Oh yeah, the Sharon Enclave. Actually. What does Volo have?
Still alive, so that's progress. Breathe deep and move.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Scroll of Disintegrate. Oh, but we're poor. Sell. Karlak.
Sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When 3 dead assailed his fort, transformed he fell there throughout. Succumbed as thread from nether ears, the New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place above. An evil wizard, devil gift,
I wonder what Volo's gonna do with all the shit we sell.
Baldur's
Yay, we're not so poor.
the winds of fortune's
Can't afford to stay idle.
There we go.
Looking ahead.
I wonder if they're gonna attack us.
Never wanted the easy path.
Ah! Fine. Fine. Withering Cut. You can spend the reaction to deal additional necrotic damage equal to your proficiency bonus. Oh, right, right.
Never a dull moment. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I don't want to waste resources. Critical miss. Oh, right. I'm supposed to be lucky, not react.
No holding back.
Hop, hop. What's it gonna take?
Oh shit, I didn't turn on Great Weapon. Whoops. Grief Guard Afara. They're not even temporarily hostile.
Time to deal some punishment.
Divine Strike Critical! No, doesn't damage. Doesn't double do. They rolled 16. Defensive Duelist. What can I do? Shield? Defensive Duelist? Oh, add proficiency bonus to your armor class. Oh. 6 to 60. What's his health? They fixed it at least. Hellish Rebuke is no longer bugged. It's fine. It's just darkness. What's this? Oh, lightly or heavily obscured area. 2 turns. 2 to 16. Fine. Fine. I have a lot of HP. I can take it. We'll just have to use potions. Oh, pack the... Wait, did I... I didn't make it my pack weapon. No. Is it... Wait, is it my pack weapon? I forgot to make it my pack weapon.
Let my enemies fall.
What's this?
I gotta say, the Will is feeling pretty fun to use. Oh, Jesus. Karlak, holy shit.
Can't even catch my breath.
Oh, there's a chandelier right there. Bang, bang, bang.
Need to act fast. Down with you.
They didn't even say anything.
Open up.
Monies! 4466. We essentially got back the money we gave. We sacrificed. Well, we gave up like 5,000, I think, or almost 6,000. We made most of our money back. Who thought murder paid off? We could also get these stupid books and sell them to someone for a lot.
What's in here?
Collections lockbox.
Sounds like there's gold inside. Their proceeds?
Oh, not much. Well, gold is a lot, actually. I mean, I'd imagine it being in 74 gold worth of copper and silver pieces. Makes sense. Okay, who are their clients? Ulrich Whitmirth, melancholy heart, paid in full and referred to for unburdening. Elvire Sunbury, craven heart, paid in full then backed out, partial refund. Ludwig Kromps, jealous heart, paid in full and referred for unburdening. Jack Krill Iron Thumbs, prying heart, paid in full, had an adverse reaction to the mapping of the heart and fled. No refund. Marco Crean, possible false name. Curious thought, not local, by accent, black hair, pale complexion, prying heart, paid in full with unknown gold currency and was referred for unburdening, but fled. Note, Mother Viconia has ordered we seek out this Marco Crean if possible. During his mapping, she detected thoughts and memories of strange lands and unfamiliar people. Fixated on a sword or possibly Zord? Question mark. Mother V's interest was piqued. She wants that mind. What's this guy from Karatur? Did he have a katana? Update. The trail has gone cold. It is as if he vanished entirely. Oh, now I'm curious about this sword. Cleona Frostley. Violent Heart. Paid in full and referred for unburdening. Arvis Silvermount Melancholy Heart. Paid in full. Referred for unburdening. Security guidelines. Wait, become our friend. An application form inviting members of the public to become a friend of the House of Grief. Several tiers of donations are outlined in return for benefits such as having your name listed in the thanks section of their next publication. Bespoke calming tonics, a plaque in your honor, and even a complimentary session to be unburdened of your woes. The amounts of gold start modestly but soon climb to staggering amounts. Security guidelines. From the quill of the Mother Superior. Lady Shar sacred halls must be defended at all costs. Ensure that all who are assigned to guard duty or service in the House of Grief are aware of correct protocol. 1. Secrecy is our first and best defense. The House of Grief is more than a facade. It is a shield. Maintain it as if your life depends on it, for it does. The hidden passage leading downwards must remain sealed unless indicated otherwise in my authority. Should foes penetrate the lower levels, the main hall before the Chamber of Laws shall be our final redoubt. If all else fails, destroy anything that may be of use to Lady Shar's foes. Preserve her secrets. Well, that didn't work out. Do not allow yourself to be captured. Take poison, fall on your blade, swallow your tongue. Do not betray the Dark Lady. And what is their budget? A detailed budget breaks down the cloister's income and expenditure. In one column are listed items such as donations, book sales, and profits from sale of memories. That is where they make a lot of money. Again, they steal and bank memories for people. They're literally memory merchants. The next column includes supplies, bribes in form of fees, poisons and rare substances, and more. Next to one paltry offering in the income column, an angry note has been added in elegant script. Unacceptable. The Dark Lady's church cannot thrive on crumbs. Do better or be replaced, Viconia. Forging success. A self-help volume purporting to help those prone to deceit and insincerity. Let us speak plainly, dear reader. You may believe deception to be an art form. Wait, this is like one of those mislabeled books again. One that befits you more than it harms you, but this is the worst lie of all. This is one of the self-help heart books. Did they just steal it again? Or did they just mislabeled it? Wait, but this is the worst lie of all. The self-deception that shall one day be a ruin. But how can you break the cycle? It can prove difficult to speak the truth when lies come so easily. Instead, perhaps do not speak at all. If you cannot be honest, then at least you can be silent. If you have nothing good to say, just shut up. Oh wow, the best self-help ever. The book continues on at great length, suggesting treatments pioneered by the great blah blah blah. Okay.
With haste.
I'm so sad for this log. How do we give them back their memories?
We know we've been kept by the Fae.
Oh.
I have something to ask.
I think I should be quite happy living in a tree. Greenery and bird song all around.
Is there anyone you can go to? Anyone who could help? Oh my god, it's so nice having a clean face.
There must be, you would think. You know, I can swear there is someone, but their name escapes me. Hells, even their face escapes me. A figment of my imagination, perhaps. Oh, it will come back to me. Or not. I'm content enough here, in either case.
Extremely unburdened.
I'm ready.
The pride of the gate.
Wanna dance? All right.
Pardon my singing.
Never a dull moment.
Let's check Facemaker's boutique.
Look, light on my feet.
To feel the light of Corellin's bright star.
How can you tell? Our goods to the docks. It's peaceful, isn't it?
Refugees.
They must sell cloaks, right?
Complaining won't get you in any faster.
I wonder if the newspapers actually update every long rest.
Are the gods truly this petty?
What? She still has the mysterious Sharon wound. I also wish they'd clean up. Oh, Godlet Devella, I'm so
I
sorry.
need a quick word.
Welcome back, friend. The fine facilities of Figaro Facemaker are yours to peruse. Very good, ma'am.
Oh no. No, no cloaks. What happened to everything? Just okay, just regular clothes, no cloaks.
Now remember, fashion's a fickle
Alright. What do we have? Okay, we ended Mystic Carrion's immortality. So it finally updated. Claim the crown for himself. Okay, so this is final decision for Gale. Final decision for Lizelle. Final decision for Karlak. And yeah, all that remains is really Will. Hopefully we'll find Maul somewhere. I'm not giving back the gauntlets. Poor Dribble, still not found. I believe someone mentioned on chat that this is tied to rescuing the Grand Duke. Avenge the Iron Hands. Oh right, the Foundry. We haven't done the Foundry. And aid the Underduke. Oh, okay. Let's return to the Guild Hall. But No, this is more for like Minsk. We saw the Stone Lord. Guildmaster will want to know. There might be unique dialogue if we bring Minsk and Shahira. And we might get them as allies if we secure that. Alright, return to the guild hall. Free Orpheus, the Urge, open your scars. We haven't found all our old friends yet, apparently. Embrace your potential, which we have not. And main quest, Gortash's Netherstone and the Elder Brain. Undercity ruins, city sewers. Cazador's dungeon, Grey Harbor docks. City sewers? Where's the guild hall anyway? There. But I don't know if there's access. Gandrel? It's the hunter.
My children.
Oh.
My sweet ones.
We need a Starion
What
here.
have they done to you?
I'm hungry, Father. I'm so hungry.
It hurts, Father. The hunger. It never stops.
Please, do you know of anything that can be done?
Oh shit. Oh no, you're on your own there. Damn it, should have had a Starion. Let them feed on animals. It's the best you can do for now.
I've been fighting it, but I think you're right. Better that than they start feeding off humans.
Humans only specifically?
Let's talk. Are you sure? The blade
I
stands
really
at the
like
ready.
this outfit on Will.
And just when things were warming up.
I think we found really good looking equipment for him.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
Aww.
Duff, lead on. Watch your back.
Sucks when doesn't work. It assumes you have the 3 items.
Step lightly.
Alright, let's get back his stuff.
Don't mind if I do.
Maybe his cape we can give. Stealthy critical. Oh, it's only while hiding. Damn it. Oh! So this is where most of... Right! We put a tire inside this place. And dribbles his parts. Oh, we also have fire wine barrels. Hmm? Bewildering Adventures has our books. Yeah, if I need to liquidate all my books, Probably will earn a lot of money. Okay, what armor do we have? Armor of Moon Basking. Wild Shape, so that's for... This is definitely for Halcyon. Bards. Barbarian. Heavy armor. Medium armor. Stealth +1. Well obscured, +3 to stealth checks. Disadvantage on stealth checks. Resistant to psychic damage. Oh, it's only if it's gift. Armor. Medium. Oh, studded leather +2. +1 is mentioning. Initiative rolls. What does Will have? Father's Embrace. Graceful Cloth. What a day indeed.
I've got a long road ahead. What's up for discussion?
Thank you for your mercy. Thank you for everything.
At least I'm not alone. I could not have borne that eternity.
I do not know if this is more blessing or curse, but it is at least something. Thank you, my friend.
Trust no one.
Thank you.
Fine.
At least I'm not alone.
I do not know if this... Thank you, my friend.
Nah, nothing.
If not over, then through.
I forgot how to get to the guild hall. We descended from somewhere. Acquire the gauntlets for Hellsick.
Stop fighting! You can deal with it yourself!
There are guild hall entrance, I remember this.
Glad to have an ally.
Hello, my dear. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It's
We're Shadowheart again. Here. This will be the fangirl party, which is Karlak, Jahira, and Minsk.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head.
Actually, I want to talk about all that's happened
Do you
to
need
us.
something?
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimations after 200 hours of gameplay?
No notes.
Oh,
Even
thank
if I
you.
could have made it this far without
Same.
you.
I don't think I'd have wanted to.
If you're sure. Fine.
Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over.
The cub speaks. As you wish.
Cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers blaze.
What is it, my friend?
Yeah, Beastmaster time. How's your reunion with Viconia? Oh! Oh, we didn't have Minsk in the party for Viconia. But how was your reunion with Viconia?
Boo is overjoyed with our victory. Another den of evil vanquished, and an old foe defeated. Well, Viconia was a friend for a short time beforehand, but then a foe once more.
Ah, okay, so they decided to do
Yes,
both.
Boo, a most wicked witch.
So it...
The very mention of her name gives him nightmares to this day.
So I guess you could save her in your playthrough in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and then it just assumed that she turns evil again. Why is he so scared of Viconia? She's gone now, Boo. You don't need to be afraid. I'm curious though. What did she do to him?
Boo and Minsk have traveled far and wide, and met many fine and not so fine people. It will surprise you to learn that even the wisest of friends do not always recognize Boo for what he is.
The brains to your brawn, a mouse, your best friend, a hamster. All of this. More importantly, a miniature giant space hamster?
Exactly!
He said the line.
Was a cruel witch, but a clever one. She knew what Boo was right away, and she had never seen his like before. She wished to inspect his handsome magnificence, and so she did. One night, while he lay asleep, twitching his whiskers in happy dreams, she crept upon his tiny bedroll holding a knife as slim as a toothpick. She meant to spill his miniature guts and study them.
No. I don't blame her. He is a scientific wonder. I'm surprised you didn't kill her there and then.
I did not get the chance. Boo never sleeps deeply while evil is near. He sprang into action and almost blinded the witch.
Oh, okay.
She had fled from our camp by morning, when Boo told me the whole tale over a breakfast of berries and nuts.
Oh, so that's when she departed the party, I guess.
You will grow to like Jahira's incense in time. Like chewing herbs and soap, yes?
That actually, I like the smell of incense. Chewing herbs and soap. Here it is, a grandma. Do you remember why you're meeting with the Zentarim? We never talked to Minsk, actually. Do you remember why you were meeting with the Zentarim?
So dark an alliance sealed with Zentish contracts, cultish vows, and a dragon's shining horde. You think Minsk could forget? You are correct. I have no idea what any of that was about. But we shall simply...
Oh.
Boo! Why do you gnaw at my soft parts? I am trying to...
Urchin squeaking.
Once again, in smaller words?
Big squeak.
I see. This truth you seek. Boo believes that Minsk is knowing more than Minsk knows. But it is a difficult thing.
Supportive squeaking.
There are memories of this time that Minsk does not remember. And Boo suggests that, just as he helps with tricksome itches in awkward places, you must reach what Minsk cannot. The parasite. You can use it to tickle free whatever truth you seek.
Or I could just crack you over the head, see what shakes loose. It's so mean. You sound reluctant. There's no need for that. We'll find another way. You sound reluctant.
The worm has already whipped me around the city like a slack-backed pony. I have no wish to saddle myself a second time. But if it cannot be Boo who pops inside my skull for a rummage, then I trust you. Or Jahira, but she is currently possessed of an empty head.
Oh, right. Alright then, reach out for his mind.
At first, there is nothing. His mind is empty.
Anon,
as a
thank you
still
for the tip.
expanse of open country. But then,
oh no, Minsk.
your face, the Stone Lord's face, mirrored in bloodied steel. In the heat of burning buildings, you hold your blade high above pale, frightened faces.
No, that is not right. I slew only monsters. The voice said that they were monsters.
Oh no, we're gonna break him.
Whisper, the Absolute's voice, twisting the petty guild thieves before you into snarling, savage beasts, feeding on the weak of your city.
The guild. The Stone Lord hunted them, peeled away their rotten ranks one by one to lay bare their corrupt heart. 9 fingers keen. That is what the Absolute bought Black Zentis Steel to do. To kill the Guildmaster.
Well, that's how you have to warn them. So the Zentrim, so the Zentrim overthrow the guild. What then? What do the cult get?
What does it matter? Cultish thinking has occupied Minsk's mind for long enough. Now is time for doing. And this talk of evil overthrowing evil, pah! Like a many-headed hydra biting at its own throat. Bring forth the hydra, says Boo. More faces for the punching. First we pop the Zentrim blood. Then we show 9 fingers, the 5 fingers of Minsk. Yes?
You're doing it again, charging in without listening. Did you forget what Jahira told you?
Minsk has forgotten nothing. Once we are done with the undoing of his deeds, then we will speak of this Stone Lord. A little rest to brush the road from Boo's fur, and then back to our adventuring.
You're quite quick to call me friend.
Of course, my friend. Or are we not friends?
There hasn't been much time to look for friendship in all of this. No, of course we're friends, friend.
Then you have a sword at your side and a hamster at hand, whenever you need them.
Oh.
Unless I die, or you die, or you do anything at all to upset Boo.
Simple
now,
enough.
Does Boo see a question in your eye, or just a parasite poking through?
Just a parasite, no questions, just a warning. Actually, answer me honestly. What is with Boo? What's with the hamster?
Well, Boo, explain yourself.
I have speak with animals. Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't cast speak with animals. Is it actually? Can we actually understand Boo if we Speak with animals. I'm so curious, like, does the hamster actually speak to you? But, perfectly.
Boo has a way with words that we lack. All that space in the cheeks, I am thinking.
But... okay, I would ask this in kinder words, but I'm just so curious. Okay, does Boo actually speak to you?
There is nothing jestful in the bond between a ranger and his companion. Before Boo, I was a typical berserker of Rashomon. Duty-bound and full of my own seriousness. The problem with one so gazing of their navel, however, they are easily ambushed. Brigands split my skull like a sodden wineskin.
Oh.
It was as I recovered that Boo first appeared. He told me that I had felt the great poking finger of justice, marking Minsk as its champion and Boo as my guide.
Oh.
As for the headache, well, justice cannot always afford to be gentle.
You lost your mind and gained the rat. Understood. Maybe someday you'll trust me enough to tell the real tale. So, you're a paladin of justice.
Do not be ridiculous. If any of us is chosen by the gods, it is obviously Boo. Now, shall we away? My boots crave the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
When our minds mingled, I saw some strange things.
Oh? The mind of Minsk is a simple place. Of what strangeness do you speak?
The memories resurface. A lifetime of battles blurring into one. A single constant is Minsk, launching into the fray no matter the foe, be they god, monster, or man. It seems just the barest glimpse of what the man before you has seen and done, but enough to know that he has no right to still be alive.
Ah, wait! That look in your eye. I know exactly what visions of Minsk you have seen to cause you such wonder.
Uh-oh.
My pants. Thrice laced, in the Rashomon style, so that a berserker might split skulls without fear of splitting breeches too.
Oh, that's practical.
They are fiendishly complex, but fear not for Minsk. With training, he has learned to master the many little knots.
Now I want to see what this is actually. This is default armor actually thrice laced. Right, funny how they never made space for any of that in the songs. You are literally too dumb to be breathing. Oh my god, no. Never mind your pants. You've walked between planes. Fought gods.
Well, as have you, no? Do not forget that when you gaze into Minsk, Minsk also gazes into you.
Oh, right. They share the memories.
We both fight evil, wherever it is found. The who and where are less important than the hamsters you meet along the way.
That is surprising.
On this matter of sharing memories,
wholesome.
I see no reason for us to worry at one another's worms. If there is more we wish to know, we can simply ask, no?
I'm sorry, I didn't realize you're uncomfortable with our new power. Of course, a warrior speaks their mind instead of reading others. Don't shy away from the tadpole. It's a useful way to know someone's true thoughts. Of course, a warrior speaks their mind instead of reading others.
Exactly so. If I must peer into the mind of my enemy, I use an axe. For friends, there is ale. No, my friend. If you fear you have a question that Minsk cannot answer, then you can simply ask Boo.
Well, I'd actually like to know a little more about you.
There is more than a little to know, I think. I am huge.
Not as huge as Halcyon, but hey. Ah, here. Jahira said you spent a century as a statue on the wide. I don't know if Jahira actually said this, but this is the comic, essentially. I wonder what he'll talk about. Alright, so Jahira said you spent a century as a statue on the wide. I'd like to hear about it.
Ah, you come in search of stories. It is not yet time to tuck Boo in for the night, but very well. After our adventurings with the Ballspawn, Boo had had his fill of godly flesh. So, we returned to Baldur's Gate for a time. After all, in every city there is a sweaty underbelly, crying out for a virtuous scrubbing. None better to wield a brush than Minsk and Boo. Perhaps we rubbed some villain's rump a little too raw. This Minsk does not know. One moment we stood in the city's slums, the next, ambush. Then Minsk and Boo woke on the wide with stone dust in sensitive places.
Oh, that's how we became known as the Stone Lord. What was it like being a statue? Well, apparently you don't even remember being a statue. Just black, and then you're awake. Like blinking, maybe. And you never saw who did it.
The mind of Minsk was occupied with important matters. I was browsing a slum vendor's stall, looking for Boo's favorite nuts. And then, I was stoned. For Minsk, those years passed as quick as a hiccup. It was long ago, then, it is now.
Hmm. You inspired people even as a statue. So much that you cared for must have been lost while you were petrified. You traveled 100 years in a moment. What do you make of this new world?
I do not like these metal men on the streets, or the villains who hide behind them. But the new world is not so different to the old one. The city still clings to the hill. The sea still stretches on forever. And the stench of evil still makes Boo wish for a tiny peg on his nose. As long as that stench remains, no matter how old or young the world is, Minsk and Boo will not rest.
Nice. You traveled with Ballspawn. You mentioned that you traveled with Ballspawn. What do you know of them?
Ah, Boo has an inkling that this is not the question you mean to ask. I saw some hints of things when our minds mushed together, but Jahira confirmed it for me. You are of the same blood as our old friend.
Old friend?
A Ballspawn, and as close to Minsk as if they were his own kin. That makes Minsk your uncle.
Oh! Uncle Minsk. Auntie Jahira. Oh my god. Oh, the important question. So, what manner of relation does that make Boo?
Better not to ask. He has many dozen cousins, and not all are so open-minded about we who walk on our hind legs, as he.
Ah, okay.
There is a lesson in this. We are born into a bloodline, yes, but we need not be bound by it. Take Minsk. He does not have a clear memory of the face of his father, but he does remember tugging on the thick, red whiskers that sprang from his chin. A beard for the ages. Who could have nested there happily through even the harshest of Rashomon winters? Now, look closely at Minsk, and what do you see?
No beard. A fabulous tattoo, an idiot, a whole lot of muscle. You don't have a beard.
Correct! There are more whiskers on Boo's tiny face than on the mighty chin of Minsk. If Minsk did not inherit the flaming red hair of his mother, or the bushy red beard of his father, why would the spawn of Baal inherit his wickedness?
And if I want to be more like my father? Thank you, it's nice not having to justify myself for once. We should talk about nature versus nurture someday. That's surprisingly insightful, Minsk.
I have many more thoughts about beards to share. I did not know you cared to hear them.
Wait, I wanted to ask about Rashemen. We ought to discuss the tadpole.
As you wish, but quietly. It is listening.
Oh, yes. Okay, yeah. Do you know Fakir?
On this matter, I have held small counsel with Boo. If the worm is lodged within our skulls, should it not be possible to simply squeeze like so? Until something pops out. Pay that noise no mind. Boo has not feasted on evil's flesh in some time, and it has set his gut to bubbling.
So you have no ideas for a cure?
None at all. Though Boo is tiny. Perhaps he could just crawl into our ears and... Ah, you are right, Boo. A ridiculous notion. It would be far too dark to see.
Give Boo dark vision. Follow me.
Minsk shall be your shadow, as Boo is his.
Yeah, definitely know what topics they use. Well, for sure. It's a big discussion on D&D.
What is it, my friend?
I'd like to know a little more about
Minsk is
you.
an open book with many pretty pictures.
Ah, pretty pictures. Okay, what haven't we asked? What's with the hamster? I'd like to know your thoughts on our companions. No. Have you and Jaheira always had such a quarrelsome relationship?
We have. Is it not wonderful?
She risked a lot to save you. She cares, whatever she says.
There is no need for sweet words between companions such as we. Too often those are the weapons of flatterers and frauds. But she who will beat you about the head with the cold and pointy truth, that is a true Wicklaren.
For such a sacred title, you handle it pretty freely. First, Dyna Air? Dynamic Air? Is that what it's short for? Dyna Hair! The duplicate. The doppelganger. I think you're just describing a friend. It's sweet that you and Jaheira still have one another after all this time. You clearly care for another. So. It's sweet that you and Jaheira still have one another after all this time.
A hero is only as good as the friends they have at their back. This is why Boo favors this spot just above my buttocks.
Oh.
A little rest to brush the road from Boo's fur. Minsk is an open book with many pretty pictures.
Tell me about Rashemen.
Oh, my friend. There is much more to know of Minsk's homeland than he could ever put into words. Boo might fare better, but his home is far stranger again. Well, in many ways, it is the very opposite of this city. The far side of Faerun, with empty plains, white forests, and peaks that pierce the very belly of the sky. But it is like the city too. Here, it It is loud with the daily wailing of people. In Rashomon, it is also loud, if you know where to listen. The Telthors, guardian spirits of every root, rock, and tree. Here in the sleeping lands they are silent, but in the far north, they know how to speak still.
Wow, I think the Kami. Sounds like an amazing place. What did you ever leave? So plants and trees speak to you like your hamster. Hey, druids have a spell to speak with plants. Why do you call this the Sleeping Lands? Well, I can deduce why. It sounds like an amazing place. Why did you ever leave?
The first time, my Dajema, a warrior's quest of proving. Minsk quickly proved that quests do not always go as the stories say. After wandering a ways and some savings of the Sword Coast, Minsk returned to Rashomon to find a welcome fit for hamsters and heroes. The Iron Lord himself came to bear witness to Boo. Minsk of Rashomon, said he, your Dajema is done. Minsk politely disagreed. Dinah here was dead, and so his Dajema could never be done. Then swear your service to me, Minsk of Rashomon, said he. Serve your land as your lord's chosen champion. Minsk politely disagreed. It was a little awkward, but he had already sworn his service to Boo. Minsk of Rashomon, said he. You insult your Iron Lord. We will settle this matter in the circle of combat. It was only polite for Minsk to agree. After they carried the Iron Lord away, the Council of Witches gave Minsk a pack of provisions and said it would be best if he continued his adventures for a time.
Oh my god.
Yes, Boo. That was before we were stoned.
Oh, so Dynahair was from Baldur's Gate 1
we
and
are
2.
due a little homecoming when all of this is done, no?
Yeah, wait, so he called Dynahair a female human, lawful good invoker in Baldur's Gate during the Siege of Dragon Spear. Ah, okay, it's from the Dragon Spear expansion. Gorian's Ward may choose her as a companion. Dynahair was a young invoker in the Wiclaran of Rashomon who undertook her Dajema to the far-off region in the Sword Coast in the mid-14th century. Okay. What happened to Dynahair? She was accompanied by Minsk and Boo, of course, along with the Harpers Khalid and Jahira, and the young mage Imoen. Haven't heard that name in a while. Always liked that name, Imoen. Almost immediately, the group was ambushed and imprisoned by the disfigured wizard, John Irenicus, and while the exact manner is unknown, Dynahair died in the dungeons beneath the city of Athkatla. Ah. So, plants and trees speak to you, like your hamster.
Such a skeptic, my friend. Minsk cannot prove the point to you, for the Telthors of this land lie sleeping. And for this, we had best be glad. In Rashomon, a Telthor is wind and snow and soil. In Baldur's Gate, it would be stink and stain and a far less pleasant type of soil. If my meaning is not clear, just check under your boot. The first, after wandering a ways and the Iron Lord himself came to bear witness. Minsk politely disagreed. Dinah here was dead, and so his Dajema could never be done.
Ah, okay.
Then swear
That
your
weird
service
thing.
to
Dynahair is supposed to be the one to
disagreed.
say your Dajema's
It was a
done.
little awkward. Minsk of Rashomon, said he. It was only polite. After they carried the yes, Boo, that was as you wish. Boo, do you have much to say on the matter of something else?
Oh man, I really doubt you. I don't think even Speak with Animals is able to understand Boo. Boo is special. I'll remember to turn it on though.
Amicus animalis.
Do we also have to enable detect thoughts? Or can we trigger that during conversation? Better keep it on to be safe.
Deo veritate. Et textura.
Why do I detect thoughts here? Oh. Oh, because of this. Attack rolls, initiative rolls, and perception. So I could actually replace detect thoughts with another spell if I maintain this. Why do I have Tsar family ring? Ah. Oh, black diamond. Did I use this already? If you fall while carrying this token, you take no falling damage. The token's magic is expended after you land. I'm pretty sure we already used the feather token. Okay, I think we're done with all these books. Got so much mileage out of these gloves of thievery. Cannot rogue without it. We forgot to summon us. Scrolls. Essence of Ether. Terrazol? Silk Root? Oh, drugs. I wish they'd fix the sky skits. I'm supposed to give that the Shadow Heart.
How high?
Well, I'm not sure if I'm gonna use Jahira yet.
Even
Oh.
hides and boo seeks.
Easy. Cap alchemy.
Less prattle, more battle. A little shake to see what's inside.
Medium armor, right? Right, camp supply pack, alchemy pouch, gear. Minsk's fantastical relaxation garb. To the metaphorical eye, an absolute fantasia of an outfit, declaiming Minsk as a style icon without equal. To the literal eye, this is a belt buckle shirt pants combo. Tasteful boots. Made of tough, well-worn leather, these boots will survive many years. Minsk underwear. Tight, aerodynamic, and built for maximum breathability. Humidity is no friend to hamsters. Beast Tamer. You have cultivated a strong bond with animals. You can cast Find Familiar without expending a spell slot. Seal Militia. Mage Breaker. You have a history of battling spellcasters. You gain proficiency in Arcana and can cast True Strike. Oh. Slayer Knowledge. You have advantage on saving throws against being frightened by a Ballspawn Slayer. The tome Volo found was very informative. Oh! The book would have really helped with Orin. I didn't know it gave us that buff. Slayer Knowledge. Jesus. It's just useless now unless we encounter another Ballspawn Slayer. Advantage and Frightened. Jeez.
My boot craves the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
Find Familiar. Boo. Summon your adorable, occasionally violent, and above all faithful companion. Boo. Oh. So Boo can be... Oh man. Adorable. I didn't know Boo could be playable. Okay, Ranger. I have not played a Ranger in a while. Hunter's Mark. Ooh, this is unique to Rangers. Or at least to our party members. Your attack summons thorny vines and snares your target. But it's an action to cast. Oh, it's melee though. Oh, ensnaring strike range and ensnaring strike melee, I think. It'll give you two options. Speak with animals. We're gonna have Longstrider with Jaheira. Hail of Thorns. You know, I never used this in tabletop. Ensnaring strike and like Hail of Thorns and stuff. Because I think I get Fog Cloud. Not even good berries or Cure Wounds. Because Cure Wounds requires an action. The thorns deal weapon damage to the target and then explode. The explosion deals an additional 1 to 10 piercing damage to the target and surrounding creatures. But this is a ranged attack. On miss, thorns still explode. On save, targets still take half damage from the explosion. Oh, it's a bonus action to apply it, I guess, to... Okay, ensnaring strike, but since I'm gonna make Mince go melee, since I think that's more his style. Actually, don't know if he uses range weapons. I'm not sure. Attack rolls against a creature have advantage. Well, the creature's attack rolls and dexterity saving throws have disadvantaged. Ooh, okay. Archery, defense, dueling, 2-weapon fighting. When you're wielding a melee weapon that is not two-handed or versatile, and a weapon in the other, you deal an additional 2 damage. Now that's will. +1 bonus to armor class while wearing armor. The most boring fighting style. Archery really is like +2 bonus to ranged weapon attacks. It's just simple but good enough. But we're not even an archer. What do I do with Minsk? Let's just make him 2-weapon fighting. I rarely play a ranger that actually makes use of 2-weapon fighting. Because bonus action, you know, it's so... So many things compete for your bonus action. But Jaheira's already 2-weapon fighting. But Jaheira's more magic based. Definitely not dueling. Defense is like +1 AC. Boring. Unless you turn Minsk into a ranged ranger. Nah. Oh, his default is ranged. Hunter. Weird. Well, I guess it makes sense because he already has Boo. But let's have Boo and another beast. Hunters also, like, I mean, I love Rangers. It's just over time they just were not very interesting to play. But on paper, Rangers sound cool, seeking the most dangerous prey in Faerun, from ancient dragons to massive hordes of undead. But how did they change it here? Hunter's prey. So it's the same as tabletop. Colossus Slayer. Once per turn, your weapon attack deals an extra 1d8 damage if the target is below its hit point maximum. Yeah, that's the same as tabletop. Giant Killer, larger, bigger creature than you. You can use your reaction to make a melee attack. Huh. Horde Breaker. Target 2 creatures standing close to each other, attacking them in quick succession. Yeah, I think similar to tabletop. Yeah, I just wanted to see. Because yeah, I already played all of these. On tabletop, Beastmaster is the worst. Technically. But my favorite flavor. Gloomstalker was slightly better, but still outclassed by so many other subclasses on tabletop. Hunter was like it's so vanilla. But it's either a Hunter or Beastmaster in tabletop. I think those are the only two subclasses. I don't know if there's the third Ranger subclass. So it really had shitty options for back in 2014 Ranger. But yeah, since they fixed Beastmaster here, I cannot not try this. I need to try this. But what's Gloomstalker like here? Merging like a horrible gift from the envelope of darkness and shadow, you ambush and put down your foes before they can even scream. Gloomstalker to me was like Batman. I say, same Dread Ambusher. +3 bonus to initiative, and first turn of combat, additional damage. But first turn stuff, it's like if you don't maximize that first turn, good luck. And Superior Dark Vision, that is very useful for my human. Dread Ambusher Hide. Hide from enemies by succeeding stealth checks. Stick to the dark and avoid enemy sight lines. What's so different about this? Attack. Reveal location. Umbral Shroud. Wrap yourself in shadows to become invisible if you're obscured. Oh. Disguise self. Beastmasters bind themselves to an animal companion, sharing an intelligent bond that flourishes in and out of combat. Ranger's Companion. Gain a beast companion that accompanies you in your adventures and fights alongside you. I love it. Raven for blinding. Rangers overlapping with druids and spells, so I don't know what to do. Walkout could be utility. Control the battlefield. Does Hail of Thorns also apply to... No, it's gonna... If it explodes in melee range, you're gonna hurt yourself. Triple a character's jumping distance. Long Strider, I guess. In case... But I'll be using Minsk with Shahira. I don't want to double up. Whatever. Fuck Cloud. Party with 2 warlocks. Light option? Huh. Level 2 spell. Silence, Spike Growth. Passive dot trace, less restoration, dark vision, bark skin, concentration. I wish there was an app that does this for you. It's so hard creating and leveling up characters in D&D. And not hard. It takes a while for me. Because you have to go through each level. Favored enemy. Studying the tactics and abilities of certain creatures has granted you a set of abilities that is useful in a variety of situations. Now, this is new. I think they bundled up the creatures. Sanctified Stalker. You swore to hunt the enemies of a holy or druidic order. You gain proficiency in religion and can cast Sacred Flame, Ranger Knight. You have sworn to serve a crown or nation and seek to bring its foes to ruin. Gain skill proficiency in history and armor proficiency with heavy armor. Ooh. Minsk is already a mage breaker. Probably because of John Irenicus or something. Keeper of the Veil, hunting creatures from other planes of existence. So this is different. It's not even a bonus against types of creatures. You gain proficiency in Arcana and can cast protection from evil and good. Or Bounty Hunter. You gain proficiency in an investigation. Creatures you hit with Ensnaring Strike, either ranged or melee, have disadvantage on their saving throws. Huh. Heavy armor though. But we do Ensnaring Strike. I mean, nice to be a bounty hunter. What's Natural Explorer in this game? Years of traveling in the wild have made you particularly attuned to beasts or adept at surviving in certain environments. Beast Tamer. Cultivated strong bond, find familiar. Urban Tracker. Navigating the wild within the city. Yeah, this is what we homebrew a lot. It's like saying, GM, can my favorite environment be urban terrain? An expert at navigating the wild within the city, you gain proficiency in sleight of hand. Wasteland Wanderer, cold fire and poison. Endless days surviving desolate tundras. That makes sense for Minsk. Cold damage resistance. Endless days surviving forbidden deserts. Endless days surviving fetid swamps. Yep, they really reworked the Ranger for this, because Ranger as written will not translate well to this game. Disease, poison, paralysis, or blindness. I'm just getting the spells I got in tabletop. But I finally have a beast master that's capable. Okay, let's try something different with... Since we're committed to using 2 weapons. Oh wait, no. But light weapons tend to use dexterity. So... You can use 2 weapon fighting even if your weapons aren't light. So we can have 2 long swords. But... Wait a minute. Minsk is a dex character. Why is he using a long sword? I'm confused. +1 bonus to armor class while wielding a melee weapon in each hand. You cannot dual wield heavy weapons. Did I give Jaheira... I don't remember if I gave Jaheira dual wielder. Ooh, barrage. Channel your weapon's essence into a destructive, widespread volley. This is also new. Rangers are so different here. Lightning arrow. Oh, okay. So it's a melee attack on your arrow. Melee range. Got it. Daylight. Rangers get daylight? I don't even remember. Channel your weapon's essence into a destructive, widespread volley. (2d8) slashing. Lightning arrow though. Smaller bolts snake out from the target toward nearby creatures. What's this? Hide in plain sight, right. Camouflage yourself with your environment to become invisible and gain a +10 bonus to stealth checks as long as you stand still. Until long rest. Invisibility ends early if you move, attack, cast another spell, take an action, or take damage. We gained a new favorite enemy. Just get proficient in heavy armor, why not? Natural Explorer. It's just proficiencies out of hand. That's it. It's like meh. Fire damage. Wasteland Wanderer. Well, since I would, if I use Jaheira, like a party composition is Jaheira, Minsk, and I would like Karlak maybe. Like having no cleric, okay, sure. So we will need someone who can cast Daylight. It does its own damage. It doesn't need you to apply it to an arrow or a weapon. It's in tabletop, of course. Hail of Thorns, you imbue an arrow with this ability. Not here. It's just like a damaging spell. Seems to be. That's it. Sad.
Dig your graves, evil. Minsk and Boo come to tuck you in.
Hehe. Armor. Now we can use heavy armor. Simple. Splint armor +2. No AC bonus from dexterity though. Rippling Force Mail. We got a bunch of good heavy armor, right? You can't be frightened. If the wearer is infested by a mind flayer tadpole, which we are, right? Saving throws. Well, Minsk cannot be frightened. We can put that. Eternal devotion. Recite your oath to gain 1 channel oath charge. The number of times you can draw upon the strength of your oath to power your actions. Oh, it's a paladin thing. Wow.
Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are
I'm actually wondering why he has a long sword, but he's a strength character. I wonder if they're assuming you would give Minsk range. Nah, let's do something different. Warhammer. This is one-handed, right? But it's strength-based also. Finesse weapons are what we need, so let's go for the scimitars. This was for Jaheira, but we got her better weapons. Actually, character sheet. What did we give Jaheira? Did we give her dual wielder? No. So dual wielding would actually be you get more options if you're a strength based character, because then you can just equip anything that could be wielded with one hand. But since we're locked to dexterity,
life is simple,
we have to
and
use
so
this.
is Minsk.
And a dagger. 1 bonus attack rolls. Spell save DC for every foe you slay, up to maximum of 3. Possibly inflict bleeding when hitting a creature with this weapon while hiding or invisible. Nah. How do I filter by finesse? Can I do that? No. He's already wearing armor that says he cannot be frightened. Saravok. Maybe if we find better armor. It's really hard to you can just drag items from different characters, but then it's just so annoying to manage it when you can only do it 4 at a time. You need to change party members manually. Again, it's frustrating. So it really is difficult to like equip everyone like with items. We're really running short. Like we haven't even equipped Halcyon yet. Oh, she can go heavy armor, right? Shield. Medium. And you have medium boots and stuff. Long strider, sure. Attack +1 on saving throws.
Oh, sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not
Oh, at the start of combat, gains momentum for 3 turns. Haste for Minsk. Short sword +2. Simple.
Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place a bet. A knave, a wizard, devil gift.
Dolor Amaros. When you land a critical hit, additional 7 damage. 8 to 13, 8 to 11, but crits are fun. Dagger +2. One of my favorite items as a ranger was... It's a flame sword. It's like a lightsaber. It's a long sword with finesse. I forgot what it was, but it's a fire sword. It's a very popular magic item. Fudge, I forget the name, but it's a long sword that has finesse, because it's a beam of energy, beam of fire. Weightless blade. Lightsaber. That's it. Really locked in. So you could make a strength-based ranger, I guess. I could respect him to do that to be more optimal, but meh. Magic and missile. 7 to 12, 7 to 16. Heraldish Doom. Sounds like something for Minsk. Dagger. Now rings. Virulent Venom. Vulnerable to poison damage. Extra 2 acid and why not Thunderwave? Okay. Do we have an extra torch to give? Damn, item management. Are we finally done? Jesus. Oh, items to sell. The Yankee crossbow. Smoke powder bomb. Oh, right, when we were trying to destroy the containers. Sea Barnes.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting. Unclaimed, I'm sure.
Alchemy pouch, keychain, supply pack.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
Let us finally go
Not
to
to
the...
mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Awful.
Northeast.
Leap now, look later.
At least things have stayed interesting. What path lies before me?
Will they kill Mansk?
I want to have a word.
Do not worry. Guild's friends are Tuscrunt's friends.
Friend.
And I don't hurt my friends. Unless they deserve it.
Friend. The companions to summon, yeah. I would like to save. I want to see Boo. Aid the Underduke. Summon your adorable, occasionally violent, and above all faithful companion. Let's see how Boo looks like. It really is Boo! Oh my god. Opportunity attack. Aspect of the L. 20 dex! 6 charisma. 6 intelligence. 12 wisdom content. And oh my god. Well, Boo is indeed very special. Level 1 beast.
Any guild member strikes the first blow will be resentful.
Oh, you can only have either or. Boo or Raven. Okay. So what does a Beastmaster get? What's so special about the... Oh, boost every short rest. Apparently not. Yeah, we just found out. Oh, sorry. Ranger's Companion. That's different. Gain a beast companion that accompanies you in your adventures and fights alongside you. Sorry, yeah, it's Find Familiar and Ranger's Companion. So we could have used Boo and Dire Raven Companion. Summon a Dire Raven that can fly and blind its enemies. We have Wolf. Devastating wounds, knock down enemies with its lunging bite. Wolf Spider. Wolf and Wolf Spider. The variety. Shoot webs and poison with its bite. Boar Companion. Sweep through the battlefield, knock enemies off their feet. And of course, the quintessential Bear Companion. I'm surprised there is no Panther, because that is an option as well in Tabletop. Black Bear ensure heavy attacks and draw the enemy's attention with its goading roar. We have 2 birds now. Okay. I wish I kept Boo though. It's okay. Corvus Cellar. Dismiss summon. Ren Vision. Blind everyone. On black wings. Summon 2 ravens allied to you. So we have 3 ravens now. Bad Omen. Hurl one of your feathers at a target to mark it as cursed. Marked by the feather of a dire raven. Attack rolls against the affected enemy have advantage. Whoa. Wow. And it's per turn. Give everyone bad omens. Holy shit. Of course it can fly. Why can it... It can dash and dash. Bonus action dash. And main action dash. Wait. It can also disengage as a bonus action. Flight options. Okay, what's this? Darkness. A shroud of magical darkness that heavily obscures and blinds creatures within. Creatures cannot make ranged attacks into or out of the darkness. Wow. 7 turns remaining. It spreads darkness. This is such an edgy bird. So this is the one you're talking about? Damn, okay. Every long rest. So the darkness happens every long rest. So it flies to the location and then blinds them. Amazing. So let's summon on black wings. We have even more. So we have small, medium, and big. No, small, medium, and helmeted. Yeah, Darkness Cloud. That's so cool. See, this is why I love the idea of Beastmasters. Your companions are supposed to get cool shit as well. So they knew that Rangers were so terrible as written in Tabletop, and they wanted to at least give you good options. But this is also surprising. This every turn, curse someone. Yeah, it says long rest. Blinded. Ah, okay. It blinds them until long rest. But it makes them... Okay, it's 2 turns. But I think that it inflicts the blinded condition. I read it wrongly. It's not every long rest. Yeah, it's for darkness. Cool.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Then of course I have companions to Jaheira, but again, this is super cool. Ah,
Hold
wait!
it there. Bad time to come visiting, my friend. This is Zhentarim territory now.
Wait, huh?
Just as soon as we've purged it of guild rats. Nothing personal.
We're too late! Ah! Oh, wait, no. They weren't even sure. She's... Whoa, holy shit. Oh! Whoa! What the hell? That's a lot of throwing shit. They were overconfident. They're not even done yet. Damn it. Supposed to summon Jaheira's stuff. Oh well. We have everything we need anyway. And this person is beautifully on the edge. We rarely get that. Who are you, Trinoda? Bang, bang, bang. Oh, she died. Let's get to sniper position. Hey, welcome in Sovereign Streams. With dashes, Raven can cover up half the map with darkness. Yeah, holy shit. And you can like dash if you need to. Get anywhere. And then fly everywhere. It's crazy. Nine Fingers Keen is insane. Yeah, she threw so many things. Like, is that why she's called Nine Fingers? There's this thing hanging precipitously over them, though. I'm worried about that. You don't get to talk with the guild members first. Okay. I don't know what other entrances there are. I only know of this entrance. I know there's a back door, which is off limits here. Which I totally forgot about. Heh. My bad.
Fuck yes.
Fuck yes. Oh, what are you waiting for, Carla? Wait, cannot reach? Are you kidding me?
Butt kicking, for goodness!
Oh, they're... all our ways are blocked. Okay.
Smell blood.
For great justice. 21. Honk.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge. My hamster has dined on god flesh. You are but a tiny crumb.
Wait, you enter through the back door right away? Actually, I know 2 entrances. I don't know if there's a third. I think there's like a broken wall somewhere you can like jump through. You sneaky person. This is the front door. We entered through the front door. But yeah, they really improved the ranger here. I like it. I might enjoy playing a ranger. Damn, you're still alive, girl. Fight! 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 Wow. This Lugario. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stun. He's a monk! Oh no! Combo. Good combo with a monk. And then stunning strike.
Not pinned down just yet.
Where my camera?
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
Wait, where? Immune to malice? Wow. Really went for the kill, huh? Rain death upon them. I also destroyed the ladder, lol. My bad. Well, there's a rope netting. Who needs a ladder? That was fire. Now some ice. Not even the path is interrupted. Fine, I'll get a better angle then. Over here. Come on, I can get through all three, I'm sure. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Holy fuck! Triple kill! Uh-oh, he's got some purple worm toxin. It's gonna hurt Lady Flux. Dude, she's like 104 HP. She's fine. Action surge! No, she's dead! Oh no! Is she alive? 6 HP? Jesus Christ. She didn't even get the rage. Oh. You can't control them. Okay. Blindness, nice one. Blind the monk. Bardic inspiration, hey. But I think he should heal Lady Flux. He has 1 HP. I am amazed she is still alive. Absolutely amazed. Okay, let's try this guy. Bonus action. Dash. Fly. Dash. Triple movement. Target is too far? Even with triple movement? Oh, no. It doesn't stack. No! In tabletop, it stacks. If you dash, it stacks. We've been tricked. Could have reached Gravedigger Carson. Save Lady Flux. What are you doing? Holy shit, Nightfinger. Save your bodyguard. Oh no. Okay, can Daisy save her? Probably not, right? If I go over here.
Need to find a way forward.
Probably can't reach. Dimension door. How can I reach it? I'll bring Bad Kitty with me. And oh, the range is amazing. Here we go. Come on, Kitty. Oh, there's a fire wine barrel right here. I hope I distracted it. The problem with darkness is Karlak can't see through the darkness.
Handy.
Misty Step. Oh yeah, good idea. Really rolled a natural 20. No need. What do you mean not enough movement? Boo!
To glory, or glorious death! Someone hold Boo. He will not enjoy the bumpings to come. Villainous fate, meet virtuous fist.
0. 0? Oh, sorry, 0.
Back to work. There's a mess needs cleaning up here.
Just friendlies?
Have to keep going.
It's like, okay, go on with their day. Trident AoE might aggro. Ooh, okay. It's a good thing we paid attention to that.
What's hiding here?
Caravan Strongbox, just carry this around. A bloody handprint, still sticky to the touch, wraps around the iron handle of this heavy oak box kept closed by a large iron lock. Lockpick.
With a flick of the wrist.
Glowing flask. The flask radiates a curious energy. It has a face in it. A flask that can hold friends and foes, likely to make the former the latter. Oh, it's in tabletop, it's that thing that it's a Pokeball. You can Pokeball things. What do you call that magic item? That's a Pokeball. You can like stuff things in it, stuff people in it. I think the magic item is called Iron Flask. Right? I remember some players at our table used it as a Pokeball. And we tried to like capture gargantuan things. Holy shit, we have an Iron Flask.
What's inside?
What a way to die. Look at that ragdoll. That's what happens. Oh, it's a chest from Act 1. Holy shit. The Zents. Well, the Zents had it. And you gotta wonder why there's so many players who are so proud of joining the Zhentarim faction. Good guys, I don't think they are. These aren't even changelings. These are the actual Zents muscling in on the guild. Okay, so we have an iron flask. Can we use it all the time? Oh, wait, no. There might be someone inside. Let's save the game. No way! I'm a Harper, dude. I'm a good guy. Never been a Zent. Always a Harper or Emerald Enclave. I don't even have a character in the Lord's Alliance. Wait, no, I have one character in Lord's Alliance. My noble character. Hey, that's not the Harper's fault. Hostile dragons during the epic. I'm sure the Harpers knew what they were trying to do. Yeah, each faction has their own bad eggs and bad decisions. Let's inspect this.
Decorated with a grinning face, this cold iron flask is sealed with a brass stopper.
Investigate the flask. I think rules as written for the iron flask magic item. I think there was some loophole in it that allowed you to really like capture a gargantuan. And you could put like a Tarask in a flask or something like that. Like imagine using a Pokeball on a legendary Pokemon. I think it is like possible to do that somehow. Investigate the flask. You gotta be kidding me! It's 10! It's 10! This is Daisy! She failed her potions. She failed her magic bottle class.
Although elaborately designed, it appears to be nothing more than a mundane...
Oh, really? Remove the stopper. You were thinking they buffed the Zents in this fight, as it's way too easy in your run. You just killed once to transport the flask and they didn't show up. Easy, but not auto one that I didn't mention. Yeah, I guess they forgot to level up. They forgot to level up since Act 1. They died really quickly. I mean, we already released a Ginny. Let's remove the stopper.
The flask shudders in your hand, then magical energy emanates from its neck as a creature emerges.
Did we unleash a Tarask? Holy fucking shit! I was just talking about capturing legendary Pokemon. My question is, can we now use the Iron Flask?
Come on, can't stay idle.
A mysterious flask that was holding a dangerous creature inside, now it is empty. What? Oh, it's not the I wanna... You can't Pokeball people with it. No! I wanted to like release whatever's inside and then Pokeball something. Oh well. Not just complex, but I'm pretty sure like it would have broken a lot of their requests. Let's Pokeball Gortash. Poof. Let's Pokeball Orin. I swear to God, like my table had so much fun with the the Iron Flask. Just Pokeball, yeah, Pocket Miracle, Pocket everything, and you'd buy a lot of these Iron Flasks and put it on your belt. So you get like 6 Pokemon.
You point, I punch.
Wait, is there space to? God damn it. Oh, damn! Minsk.
Ready for another round?
spice the boss fight of choice, as this thing is hostile towards everyone. Oh, okay. Add a bit of spice with this Iron Glass. It still has a turn. I thought we would be able to alpha strike it. Don't hurt us. Ow! He's fine. You breathe your last. Oh, wow. Yeah, I wanted a moment like that. Have a pocket Tarask, imagine that. Oh well, keep it as a souvenir. A reminder of our good tabletop times. I had a lot of fun with like carrying around Pokemon. Hey, ingredients. For whoever designed that item, they should have added a window to see what's in it. Like, I also don't understand how Pokemon trainers know which Pokemon is in which Pokeball. Unless they mark it or use different Pokeballs. Isn't it difficult to tell? What if you accidentally pull out Venusaur instead of Pikachu? Isn't there like a label that says it's occupied by Pikachu, or a small window that allows you to show? Actually, in the manga, I don't know, I'm talking about this. In the Pokemon manga, which I really loved, featuring Red and Blue and those other characters, the Pokeballs are actually semi-translucent, and they can look into it to already see at a glance which Pokemon is inside.
That might be worth a look.
Excuse me, tarnished ring. A cheap ring marred by rust and a thin pattern of neglect. This has got to be an Easter egg, right? Wait a minute, I'm gonna put it on. Will I end the world? No, nothing. Okay.
Let's have a look.
God, these guys really didn't improve themselves since Act 1. I don't even remember them. Up at the sky. Life has tried to push me down. Make me crawl when I should fly. But I won't be stilled. And when I'm killed, I'll be looking at the sky. Oh, how ambitious. Ooh, purple worm gullet. And fish. Killed one guy up here, right? Keep an eye on Rugan. Carson, Rugan is no longer reliable. I'm making you the Southern District Deliveries Manager effective next 10 day. Unless Rugan retires earlier than that, if you know what I mean. Roa. Mango! Why are you called Mango?
So, it seems the Stone Lord
She's colored
was
like a mango.
fake. Coward didn't even turn up to fight.
Yes, Boo. A coward indeed.
Wait, do they even know that Minsk is the Stone Lord?
I'm sorry, sweetie pie. I don't do requests. But toss me a few coppers, and I'll shoot you a saucy wink across the bar.
Okay, hand over some coins. I'm enjoying your current repertoire.
I could smell the good taste on you the moment you walked over here. Maybe I'll even throw in that saucy wink for
Oh
free.
my. Why do Dragonborn look so cool here? Drow and Dragonborn look really great here. The Professor? Tolkien?
Didn't think the Zentarim would turn on us so easily. Inatra seemed honest. Gods help me.
Natra. Magpie Davis. It's Leora Magpie Vance.
Nine Fingers has lanced the Zentish boil on her ass? Good. She can get back to protecting those who pay her for it.
There's a Van Thampor somewhere here. Did she leave? No, she's here. Carnelia Van Thampor.
It's well for everyone that Nine Fingers prevailed. Parliament has spent years cultivating our necessary friendship.
I don't know if it's her mom. Like, she looks kind of like the matriarch of the family who made a deal with devils in the Senate Avernus. Spoilers.
So the guild comes out on top. Sometimes 9 fingers are all you need, eh? What are you having?
A drink, bartender. Drunken cloth. Oh, you know, I was gonna... Wait, it's 1360, yeah. I'm still so happy we got all our money back, essentially. I have a feeling what do you call it? The devs knew. The devs knew that there is a likely chance a stupid player is going to drag and drop their entire gold pile onto that altar and it will vanish, shocking the player. Which may cause them to reload or grit their teeth and accept the consequences of their actions. Well, I didn't get everything back. Basically, when I got out of the basement and killed the shopkeeper had like 4,000, roughly 5,000 gold. So essentially, I just lost 1,000 gold. So it's like, hey, okay. Murder pays off. It's like, I didn't even attack them. They attacked me. It's self-defense.
Lady. Leper.
Huh?
Kind of you to take the Zentarim down first. That doesn't make us friends. Come on then, Stone Lord. If you mean to take my chair, you'll get no better chance than this.
Minsk has no interest in your furniture, Nine Fingers. Only in the wicked rump that fills it.
What?
What?
You have been a stone in this city's boot for too long. And it will be no Stone Lord who reaches twixt Baldur and sticky toes to dislodge you. It will be Minsk!
I haven't got the slightest idea what he's trying to say. Proof that he is back to normal, no?
Apparently, yeah, Jahira and them will go way back. He's threatening you. Feel threatened. explain it all. The tadpole, the absolute, his time as the Stone Lord.
The same sorry tale as yours, then. And bizarre as it is, it explains how this idiot wound up serving the dead three. Good. I'd rather you die as Minsk, the mad Rashimar. It's silly, but do you know, you were something of a hero of mine when I was young.
Really?
Even now, your tongue twists the truth. When you were young and 10-fingered still, Minsk and Boo were stone, instatuated on a city square.
Aye, I remember the spot. By a garden on the Wide. A soft thicket near the market, with ample pockets to pick. Celestia itself to a street rat looking for shelter. You might not have been wrestling monsters, but you kept the wind and the rain off. Heroic enough for me.
Bah, you tried to dampen Boo's eyes. Do not think you will be spared his teeth. Evil is evil, even if it was once innocent.
Oh, I'm no innocent. But evil? Well, you tell me. With the fist, the watch, and the council itself all licking the Absolute's boots, who's the only one left standing to protect Baldur's Gate?
She's right, Minsk. She's been an ally down through the years. A friend, even.
A friend? Jahira, Boo cannot believe
Maximum Mounty outfit.
Has the city fallen so far in our absence?
It's the only armor we
Are
really
there no
had for
heroes
him.
left?
Heroes come and go. But the guild has always been here, protecting the city.
It looks good on him, though.
Until the Stone Lord came to break us.
Insight. Oh, situational. Well, Ranger, you cannot always leave it up to your Wichlaran. Make a choice. Intimidation. If you can't tell ally from enemy Minsk, maybe you're no hero at all. Persuasion. She's right. The guild will fight for the city. We just have to let them. Persuasion. Another persuasion option. History, you will remember the Stone Lord as far worse a villain than Nine Fingers. Don't make it worse. Well, Ranger, you cannot always leave it up to your Wichlaran. Make a choice. Are we turning this into a teaching moment? What if he stabs her in the face? Also, when she was 10 fingers, now I'm looking. 1, 2, 3, 4. She really does have 9 fingers. Okay. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, no. Is she really modeled with 1, 2, 3? I can't really see if she really has 9 fingers. I'm gonna assume the model has 9 fingers. Well, Ranger, you cannot always leave it up to your Wichlaran. You have to make a choice. Jahira with the guidance, appropriate.
Jahira says she is no Wichlaran. Perhaps not. But if she says I should not honor, defend, and listen to her, it is the only time she has ever been wrong. If she trusts in Nine Fingers, if you do, then so will Minsk. But that means the things Minsk has done. I am shamed. Nadeshka. Unworthy to fight alongside my friends.
Oh, he did learn something.
What am I to do?
I can't speak for your rodent, but I know something of debts. If you reckon you've got one to repay, well, we could always work together.
With you? Pfft. Minsk has no lust for gold, that he would shake grandmothers by their ankles or set Boo nibbling at their purse strings.
I'm not talking about that. We've both got bigger enemies than one another. The city's enemies. And Tyr's honest truth.
Oh, there, Nine
He
Fingers.
gave my guild the wake-up call it needed. We've grown complacent, lazy, too sure of our standing. We never would have needed the Zent if we'd had a fighting force of our own. Swords for the city when the Watch and the Fist fail us.
Like a berserker lodge of my homeland. No army or militia serving the local lords, but heroes working for the common good.
Heroes. Sure.
Oh no, the
Very well.
Sokovia Accords.
Minsk and Boo accept.
I'm sorry, you what?
Boo and I will be your berserker lodge, taking the ugly ways of your guild and beating them into a more virtuous shape.
That's not even slightly what I was saying. I wasn't asking.
You are right. I have proven myself unworthy. I cannot serve this
She's
city
so
if I was
confused.
so easily turned against it. If I do not know my own mind, perhaps I no longer know what is good.
Yeah, he's having an existential crisis. She really is missing a finger. You also made sure to check when you talk to her. Yeah, the camera. They also made sure to lift her hand in front of the camera for people to catch that detail. So yeah, okay. I just know him with the muscle ranger outfit. Doesn't look bad, just out of place to me. Yeah, it's just emperor's. There's basically emperor's attire. It looks better on an illithid. I prefer Minsk original look. I wish there was a transmogrification system here. Like I want to wear stats and change the look, essentially. Keep the stats, change the look. Sorry. I'm pretty sure there's a mod for that, but eh. Like I'm only wearing Minthara's outfit still. Because one, I didn't know you could actually get her as a party member if you do some things. But she's more for like an evil playthrough if you tell her about the Grove. But she was hostile in our playthrough and we just had to kill her. But it also looks good. I haven't even checked if they have better armor for Daisy. But I'm doing it for the look. But yeah, Minsk's classic look. Can't go wrong with that. Back in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, you only had one sprite, right? I don't think changing your armor changed your look in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I'm not sure. Sure he did, only to forget it in the next sentence. That is very... He's confused right now, it's okay. Simple then. Trust that Boo will guide you both.
Boo! Boo! Kingpin Boo! My friend, your wisdom is vast and unknowable as the Rashimi High Country. What say you, Boo? When the Absolute is slain, shall we join Nine Fingers Keen and show her the ways of goodness?
You did say he was your hero, Estelle. Maybe you'll learn something.
That's her name?
Oh, can't we just go back to killing one another instead? All right, fine. Let's leave this particular fight for when the actual war is won, shall we? With the Stone Lord off my back, I'll be able to bring my people out of hiding. Cobble together a force, so we're ready when you call on us. You have my thanks. Though, I'm still not actually sure you haven't made my life that little bit harder.
Yay! Nix with Coffee, welcome in. Hello there. We just finished, well, the Stone Lord arc. If you have to speak with animals, can he talk to Boo? I asked that as well. I've not been able to try it.
Let's get going.
Boo would squeak, but my speak with animals... Like, I remember I had speak with animals when I was talking to them initially, but I couldn't understand Boo. I don't think we're meant to understand Boo. I think Boo truly is a miniature giant space hamster that we do not even understand the language he speaks. So, Boo will always be kept a mystery. They'll never... I don't think they'll ever give a definitive answer as to Boo's nature. But yeah, I also had the same question. Act 1 for both of your characters. You're playing the save file simultaneously. I think people have been doing that as well. Can't help but having simultaneous playthroughs. Swamp stuff and Goblin Camp left. Oh boy, Goblin Camp was a challenge. But also, it also made me feel like it more like an immersive sim, Dishonored style. Hope you have a lot of fun with the Goblin Camp. I believe you can approach it in many different ways, and it feels like a Dishonored mission. You can't select them for talking, yeah. And when Boo squeaks, it's not translated, so I really don't think you're meant to understand, even if you speak with animals on. Boo is probably not an animal. Boo's just smart and actually just squeaks because he knows you've got speak with animals on. Yes, exactly. That is the only explanation, Sovereigns. One of the only explanation Sovereign streams. Yes, indeed. Boo knows, so Boo squeaks. Intentionally squeaks. I get it.
You have a cult to kill. What do you need from me to do it?
Paladin first because they're half drow. Not sure if you could get talk options. Also, you got Shadowheart to read that time that gave her a wisdom boost. Wait. What time was that? Like, you might have interesting options as a drow, I feel. The tome. Wait, is this like the forbidden knowledge? Oh. Shadowheart's reading it. Interesting. That story you told Minsk, was any of it true?
You can't just swallow every bit of storybook tripe that you hear.
Do I strike you as a little lost girl looking for a hero?
Maybe once.
Now lose the stupid look on your face.
No,
and
inside
tell me what you
failed. I'm pretty sure, like, as a kid, she was different. I need information.
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
I actually did not know it gave a wisdom bonus. That's pretty cool. It does make sense for a cleric to use it. I actually forgot our conversation with Keen. I think I asked her these already. How's your fight against the Absolute going?
Which part? The Stone Lords hollowed this place out. Half my crews have fled or in hiding. You've dealt with Orin, but Gortash still clutters my streets with his toy soldiers. When the Absolute's army arrives to wage war on the city, our best hope is to make sure they have no leaders in here willing to open the gates for them.
You know, the war side against the Absolute, that's like an entire campaign perspective on its own. Like the Absolute's army making its way towards Baldur's Gate and everything in between. We've only heard from snippets. We only heard snippets of the war from like Dame Aelin and like I think a couple more characters. Like an update on the front. The war front. You and Jaheira are an odd pairing. How do you know one another?
We've crossed paths over the years. Two hands trying to steer the city. Just not always in the same direction. Oh, I can't stand harpers as a rule, but Jaheira's the exception. She's only really half a harper at most.
You mean that as a compliment? I am sure.
The same way I'm not just the lowly thief, vagabond, and murderer the Watch and peers would paint me as. I happen to be a fine singer, too.
That's probably the Nine Fingers you've been reading about, Nyx. The lowly thief, vagabond, and murderer the Watch and peers would paint them as. I'd like to know more about the guild.
Thieves, frauds, and miscreants. If it's just the Watch warrants you're reading. The guild isn't any one thing. We're everything. All the parts of the city the Watch don't want seen, so they push us to the far side of their law. But it's not the Watch that keeps the peace, or gives justice to any Baldurian who asks, whether they can pay for it or not. It's us. If we take a little tribute in return or tie strings of service to those we help, well, what of it? So long as we're working as one, it all runs quick, quiet, and clean.
Said with blood on her face. Sounds like the Yakuza to me. Sounds like organized crime to me. Well, you know, my character's not really against it. I also have OCs who would fill the position of Nine Fingers Keen. Because there are worse people than the guild. It's those people in power, those corrupt people in power that are ruining everything. Who's gonna protect the little person? Oh, here. I trust the guild over the City Watch and the Flaming Fist any day. And what is it the guild wants? That's a very utopian way of saying you're a gang of petty thugs. Now, at this point, of course, I trust the guild over the City Watch and the Flaming Fist. And what is it the guild wants?
Clean water, filthy riches, and everything in between. We're citizens of the city. No more, no less. Right now, I'll settle for taking our city back.
So what can I do to help you?
Kill the Absolute, and keep the big bull berserker out of trouble. We'll find out if either of those things is possible.
Minsk went from an enemy to an asset. You're welcome.
Enemies and assets are all the guild know. Don't think I won't use him. If the Rashomar wants to work off a blood debt, I won't turn him down. Scares my kingpins shitless. My guild was too fractured to stand up to the Absolute. Too corrupt to see the threat within. I reckon a little bit of hamster talk might be good for them.
And you're sure you'll handle Minsk so easily as that?
What? I was trying to spy a nice warm spot for booze bedding.
I think I'll manage. We need to survive the fight to come first. So let's save our talk for a bright new day.
Yeah, so really each companion gets a possible, you know, post-credits. Like, we know the game's gonna end after so-and-so quest, but they really make it clear for each companion that they have a continuation of story. At least as headcanon. Alright, cool. Nobody wants to see himself as the baddie. Yeah, a lot of villains don't see themselves as the bad guys.
Lady. Leper.
This... Happy Hands. Where's your friend, Happy Feet?
Don't bug me. I'm making plans. Big plans, see?
Someone better watch this kid. I don't trust him. His name's Happy Hands. He says he's planning for big things. I don't think that's...
Lady Rabies.
They're playing the game still. Wait.
We serve her still, and so do you.
Huh? What's this game now?
Don't mind the ladies' court. We're just playing a new game.
Oh, it is a new game.
What we'd call you if you joined our ranks. Where you're going, we might just let you.
Lady Rabies? Why would you...
We serve her still, and so do you.
Lady Rabies.
That is not a very cool nickname. Is it something on my face? Am I deceased looking? Here, this is the back door, but it's like... They don't even pay attention to it. How do we even get there? Ah, we've already been there. Okay, cool. Let's finally go to Will. Recruit allies in the fight against the cult. Nine Fingers is grateful that we helped her retain control of the guild. She's not one to give away what's hers. You can count on her and her lady's coat in the final battle. got distracted again. It's okay. That is like a Minsk-related quest. And Jahira.
My friend, now we have settled the matter of the guild. I fear there is something I must tell you. You and Boo both.
Oh no.
It may shock you both to know, but Minsk and this Stone Lord, they are one man. The same one man.
Oh.
And that same one man is Minsk.
Ah, man. Alas, alack, it cannot be so. I can't help but feeling that. You can't blame yourself, Minsk. The cult were manipulating you.
Minsk does not blame Minsk. Minsk blames the Stone Lord. But if the Stone Lord is Minsk, then, well, Minsk grows dizzy. I wish to believe the Stone Lord's evil was the worm alone, tainting my thoughts with foul dung. But I see now, the dung was within Minsk all along. So I wonder, if Minsk can be a villain, and Nine Fingers a hero, must it be so with all creatures? Is there good and evil within us all?
Oh my god.
Boo calls this nonsense. Less thinking of bad thoughts, says he, and more breaking of bad bones. But still, I would hear what you have to say on the matter, my friend.
It's good that Minsk is thinking about all these now. It just takes... It does add to his growth as a character, I feel. Though I've not played, of course, 1 and 2 and how far they develop. He appears in 2, right? I don't even think he appears in 1. But yeah, I don't know. Like, Jahira's from 1, Minsk is from 2. And I don't know how they'll develop that far. Anyway, no one wants to see themselves as the baddie. Castlevania animation fans calling themselves evil says otherwise. Well, of course. Welcome in, Izzy. That's why I also said a lot of villains don't even consider themselves the villain. Of course, not all. Doesn't have to be said. I would hear what you have to say on the matter, my friend. A fascinating discussion. I'll prepare some readings and we can pick it up at camp. That's something Daisy would say, actually. Don't ask me, I'm just trying not to die. Simple. Boo's right, you're overthinking it. Or the generic answer. Everyone has the potential for good. It's just buried deeper in some, or lost along the way. Actually, no. Since Daisy knows Minsk a bit more, and yeah, you can't give him readings yet or whatever. Let's start easy. Everyone has the potential for good, Minsk. It's just buried deeper in some, or lost along the way.
I see. In the case of Nine Fingers, perhaps it was all bunched up in that finger she lost. It shall be for Minsk and Boo to be her virtuous pinky.
Oh my god.
It is strange. A worm sits within my skull, twisting my thoughts. But it is you that have made Minsk see the world anew. You, my friend, are the true parasite. There is good and evil in all. Let us go crack villainous skulls, so that the virtue might leak free. Yes, Boo. I am becoming something of a philosophizer.
Philosophizer. Adam Smasher? I don't know. I haven't met the guy or asked him about things. Probably not. This adorable discussion with Minsk. Character growth. And he appears only in Act 3. But I like this. There is good and evil in all. Let us go crack villainous skull so that the virtue might leak free. I mean, it is poetic in a certain way. And also this, you, my friend, are the true parasite. Like, the lovely thing they did with Minsk here, like, I never got to really interact with him because I only watched my brother play Baldur's Gate 2, but he'll always have like that phrase or a line in what he says that just makes you raise an eyebrow, right? Like in a good way, in a fun way. It's just so Minsk. And the stuff he says really tends to be very profound, but put in very simple terms. Because I really believe deep down, Minsk really is a profound person, but due to the brain damage, he can just express that. He's very subconsciously profound in a way, and very, of course, honorable, virtuous, all of that kind of stuff. But the way it's filtered out through his mind, it's very interesting to interact with. There's a Cyberpunk 2. Oh, that's interesting. Formed a new studio in Boston to produce it. Hacking. Pokemon with viruses. The cyber deck is great. I don't know if they improved. I don't know what they patched. Did they patch hacking? I don't know. But interesting. Well, I mean, I'm not surprised that they would be making more Cyberpunk. But to make a whole new studio in Boston, well, I guess it's really expanding then. And perhaps they've learned their lesson. After the very divisive launch. The actual hacking though itself is meh. I see. So they didn't really fix it in like 2.0. Anything new? I'd like to know a little more about you. Well, yeah, Izzy, I'm not talking about sales. I'm talking about the actual quality of the game. They sold so many copies because of the hype. And I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm saying it just fell short of a lot of people's expectations. Numbers doesn't mean that it's a great game. That's not even to talk about the way they marketed the game in the first place. And how controversial that became at one point. You called yourself Naideshka before? What does that mean?
It is a phrase in the old tongue of Rashiman, meaning blunt blade. Even in the very belly of their battle rage, a berserker must always know friend from foe. A berserker who cannot must into battle with a blunted sword, so that their rage might harm none but themselves.
Maybe we should take away all sharp objects away from you altogether. Between launch, all patches, expansion, they spent about 125 million. So yeah, at least they didn't stop trying to fix it. Okay, like that's, of course, that's a good thing to see, especially with No Man's Sky setting a huge precedent for that. A lot of people were looking to No Man's Sky's team and saying, look at that. They also kind of botched their launch. And because of unrealistic expectations, honestly, yeah, a lot of it is also unrealistic expectations due to the hype train coming out of Witcher 3. But that's not really the point. It's just, it wasn't, honestly, I just didn't really think it was a good game. I never finished it. And there were just so many rough edges around it. But I admit also I was not tricked. I pre-ordered it because of Witcher 3. And a lot of people did. So it's it was very disappointing, is all I'm saying. But yeah, definitely you're right, Nix. It's not because the devs are incompetent. Definitely not. They are not incompetent devs. A lot of things were just, you could see it needed more time in the oven. It was just unfinished. And true enough, a lot of the things were because of the executives, the shareholders, them being pressured to release already. And all sorts of other things that were just pressuring them, and the crunch, it just didn't help them. They are very talented devs. We've already seen it. It's just, there was just so much riding on it that I'm pretty sure a lot of things got messed up behind the scenes. Yeah, exactly. 2 years and then that. It's just, it happened. Yeah, they put their best foot forward. It's not unique to them. Ubisoft does it all the time. A lot of people try to put their best foot forward. No Man's Sky, honestly, also promised a bit too much, which, of course, people took that initial preview and the words that were said about No Man's Sky and thought it would be the next coming of procedural generation plus plus. But, you know, now we've seen that you cannot just rely on procedural generation. You need actual gameplay elements. And now we have a much better No Man's Sky for it, with actual systems in place, leveraging procedural generation to boost the game, not to rely on it. Anyway, I'm glad to see No Man's Sky. It's a really good game now. I would really highly recommend it today, but not during launch. CDPR just unionized? Ooh, okay, that's big. People were pissed at the console versions. Yes, that also. Diff version, right? It's just, like, what is going on? It is just so messed up. Starfield promised too much. I don't know. Because I actually did not follow Starfield at all. But, okay, I will believe you when you say that they did. Because I'm pretty sure you followed it, Dodo. I know a lot of people did, and just by virtue of it being from the studios that created Elder Scrolls 3 and all of that kind of good stuff, and Fallout, I'm pretty sure it was also a lot of hype surrounding it, but for some reason or another, I just never paid attention to Starfield. But good to hear about the unionization and CDR Poland. It's good, but your first idea after it, are these NRE studios unionized? Sorry, what? Lying to consumers is what got knocked out. Yes, they really burned a lot of trust with that. They really did. Cyberpunk, like, single-handedly flipped the perspective of a lot of people on CD Projekt Red. CD Projekt Red used to be the good guy, quote-unquote. You know, GOG used to be like the good guy as well. DRM-free games, awesome. And then Cyberpunk really didn't help them. Damn, you know, I haven't even watched the trailer with Idris Elba. I mean, I love Idris Elba, but I didn't want to watch the trailer of the DLC until I finished the game. I'm gonna have to restart the game. But I'm glad to hear also that Cyberpunk is in a better state than it was before. I'm gonna give it another chance. I played until I finished all the stuff outside of Night City. I finished Panam's arc in a way, and that is satisfying. I liked Panam and the quest arc of that, but man, I need to restart. Anyway, you have power and you decided how to use it. No one else. That's a good idea. Wait, what is... I would never make you do that, Minsk. That's barbaric. Wait, barbaric? Giving someone a blunted sword? Oh, okay. Well, it would... Basically, they would die in combat with a... You can still kill people with a blunted sword. I read it wrongly. I understood it more as they would give them blunted sword to minimize friendly fire damage. But anyway. You have power, and you decided how to use it. No one else. it's easy to just use friends, but roleplay wise, I wouldn't cast, you know, a charm on a friend. It's a lucky point.
Boo and I, we thank you for your kind words, my friend. But Minsk knows when he has made a mess that is for him and him alone to clean. But still, I will strive to be worthy of this faith you show in me. After all, even a blunt blade can break some bones, is it not so?
It can kill, Minsk. It can still kill. You know, Kenshin, I love the whole thing behind Rurouni Kenshin's blunted blade and everything, but so many of those people should have been dead fighting against, you know, reformed Kenshin. Sorry, let me just catch up with this. PS5 still ran like ass. You did follow it. They said that because most marketing promises too much. Well, yeah. It's hard to believe the buzzwords and the hype from the studio mouths themselves. Honestly, any studio. It's hard to... Well, now I guess Larian is the quote-unquote new good guy, at least in the RPG space. So when marketing comes out of their mouth, I think a lot of people will still trust them to a certain degree. But not CD Projekt anymore. People are more wary of that. And I guess, as you say, Bethesda, talking about Starfield with their... Yeah, you know what? I think I did see it. I remember a few previews of Starfield many years ago when it was first announced. And just, I already tried to prevent myself from spiraling into believing it was going to be something amazing. Like how No Man's Sky just clicked in my brain and I was so excited for it. I pre-ordered it and everything, and I was only met with disappointment. Cyberpunk apparently is not updating PS4 version with the new 2.0. What? Not even the... I understand graphics and stuff, but the actual systems? They won't even update the PS4 version? Jesus. You recommend getting into the game again? Okay. 8.5, 9 out of 10 for now. Okay. Okay, at least. You played through Cyberpunk release and liked it, shrug. I mean, yeah. It wasn't bad. It was just very rough around the edges. Thank you for the care package, Zen. Long time no see. We're gonna go and save Ravengard now. Ugh. PS5 7 months later, 20 hard crashes into getting an ending. Oof. Pop-in bugs, otherwise it is fine. PC was fine. I played it on PC. It was a playable game. I didn't run into as many problems as the console versions that I heard of. It just really just felt rough around the edges and unfinished to me. Which it literally was. Kenshin believing that a blunt blade can't kill people helps him sleep at night. No, for me, Kenshin is just so skilled that he knows how to deal non-lethal blows. So that's how I suspend my disbelief. I guess you could also extend that to Batman and the DC superheroes. The Marvel heroes actually do kill people, alright? Like Black Widow and Hawkeye, they shoot the shit out of people. But they kind of gloss over it and don't put blood because, you know, age rating. Logan, come on, tearing people apart. Freaking awesome. I love Logan. Logan is one of my favorite superhero movies. But the DC superheroes, you know, they don't kill anyone. It's like, okay. Bethesda can do anything and people will buy it. Every game is just broken. To be fair, I have not encountered many bugs in Starfield yet. I have not encountered that yet. You legit move too fast enough to keep up with cars. But yeah, I haven't encountered... Starfield has not felt rough to me so far. But with the amount of loading screens and the general gameplay, it is clunky but not broken or bugged for me. Not yet. Keeping my fingers crossed. Kenshin's world has people with key chokeholds. Well, anime, right? Yeah, that's why you're not really worried about realism. But if you want to like talk about like whether you know, of course a blunt blade can still kill people, but it is of course more the principle of it. You know, it is the idea, the philosophy behind having a reversed edge blade. It is more symbolic than an actual weapon itself. It is a symbolic weapon. It's a very symbolic weapon for Kenshin's character growth. And, you know, I love that. I love that about him. But I was just like reacting off of Minsk saying, or kind of connoting that blunt blades aren't exactly lethal, but they can still break bones. Oh god. In Marvel, Spider-Man's the only one that goes for non-lethal. Proud mass murderers. Yeah, Spidey still has that air of innocence around him, and probably the other younger X-Men, I still think they try not to kill. But where Spider-Man specifically, I haven't read a lot of Marvel, but my experience with Spidey is that they always make it clear when he webs a net to catch his foes, when he does things non-lethally and the enemies groan. I noticed that probably as part of Spidey's branding, they have to show proof of life of the villains. I don't know what's behind the brand book of Spider-Man. What I observed is that you know the foe is still alive when Spidey deals with them. The video game, okay, like, well, mostly, if you actually check the side of the building, you will find them. When you kick them off a building, it seems like you killed them. You'll actually find them usually like in a pocket web on the side of the building. So stuff like that. You can find proof of life of the villains. Yeah, it's unfortunate about Rurouni Kenshin's creator. Like, that's a whole other discussion. But again, if we're to be critical of the work itself, like, I'm in no way wanting to support the guy monetarily. I don't know even if he still earns anything from Rurouni Kenshin. Was he charged with anything? I actually haven't been following that. But of course, I don't want to reward him monetarily. But if we're gonna look at Rurouni Kenshin as a series critically, I will say it. I don't know if... Well, if I look at it again, but growing up with it, at least I could say that it is mostly very meaningful and had a positive effect on a lot of people. Like as a story, with its characters. I'm pretty sure it had its share of problematic writing, but again, kid me grew up with that, not knowing anything about, you know, the people behind these creations. And I still think it was very worth watching. Kiryu's perspective and Gaiden. Kiryu as in... Kiryu... Wait. When you say Kiryu, I think of Yakuza. Kiryu survives and his enemies do survive after so many fights. But yeah, the series was already done. But again, like, when you know something about someone, I still think you have to believe. I believe you also have to go to the. You have to interpret it yourself as well and look at it with a critical mind. You know, critical thinking is so underrated. Just always look at things with a critical mind. Like, is this game highlighting the creator's personal? Is this series spreading the problematic views of this creator in some way? Like, there are always multiple ways of seeing something. There are many forms of criticism you can do, ways of seeing to look at media and creation in general. You just have to really weigh your views. Anyway, find some money. He's free to create more media. Okay. He was fully charged for the kiddo stuff. Oh shit. But yeah, I totally understand, of course, that it is hard to enjoy something once you know that the creator is a terrible person. Once you find that out, it's hard to separate it from the enjoyment of the media. I know some people are able to do so. And, you know, I'm all for it as long as they don't, like, support that person's bad platforms. You know, it's like not an all or nothing thing most of the time. Oh, cool. He was arrested. Anyway, coincidentally, Minsk has also been going through his own soul searching and the bits of good and evil within each of us, and how to navigate that in a world that can oftentimes feel very hypocritical.
What is it, my friend?
I don't want to talk about... Why is this the only option? How do I leave? This is mean to say. I don't think you're half as dumb as you pretend. Whatever. I don't think you're half as dumb as you pretend.
How dare you? Minsk pretends at nothing, half the way or otherwise. Minsk is an open book with many pretty pictures.
Yeah, that's essentially that. Bottom line for you. Yeah, everyone has their thresholds for sure. But yeah, I'm surprised he could just like get back into it. Maybe he leveraged his success. I mean, he probably leveraged his success as, you know, the creator for Rurouni Kenshin. But yeah, it's like I'm not really stoked to watch it now, but I still am grateful for having experienced it. And he's not gonna take that away from me, ever. Rurouni Kenshin was a very formative part of my life. I'd like to know your thoughts on our companions.
You hear that, Boo? Your keen skills of observation have not gone unnoticed. Our friend wishes to consult your wisdom.
Yes, Boo. I'd love to hear your opinions.
So small is Boo that he is often mistaken for a pinecone, and many secrets are spoken in his hearing. He will tell what he knows. But Minsk, of course, will translate.
Yay! Pinecone. Let's hear your thoughts on Astarion.
Boo has said it is unkind to speak behind the backs of some of our companions.
Oh.
And unwise to say certain things to their faces.
What about Will?
Ah, the great blade of frontiers. A fine name. Minsk has no idea what it means, but it suits young Will's air of mystery well. It is good to know the city did not go unprotected while I wore pigeon droppings on the wide. Jahira did her part, of course, but she prefers to scowl from the shadows. This city needs a name, a face, preferably a furry companion, too.
Squeak. Yeah, I was gonna say, he has a companion, alright. Her name is Miss Zora. You can admit it, you're not a little bit jealous of his legend. Perhaps you and Will can team up when all of this is over.
Ho ho ho! Minsk will need a title to match. Something to wash away this Stone Lord's stain. The boot of backsides, perhaps? Or Ay, Boo! Evocative,
Ay!
but so crude. I will stick to simple Minsk.
What did he say? But what other cultures like say? Oh, okay. Ay, caramba. In the Philippines, we also go ay as a ay. And as, what is I used for? And it's basically an exclamation of an expression of surprise, of usually, oftentimes also used like when one is shocked or scandalized, or you go I. I'd like to hear your take on someone else. How are you and Gale getting along?
I do not wish to speak of the wizard.
Alright, he hates wizards.
I could not have said it better myself.
Is it Johnny Renicus? I get it. Gale annoys the hell out of me anyway. Oh my god. What did he do to upset you?
He came to me one night with a little book of mischief, full of words and their meanings. Posterior, he says. Can you say posterior? Pwah, I refused. Minsk does not need to know the language of wizards.
Oh no, do we want to play around? Okay. He was trying to teach you a mighty spell.
An impossible task. Minsk knows everything that Minsk knows, and Boo knows the rest. Gale would do better to educate himself in the ways of sword and steel than to throw these pointy words at Minsk.
Why not?
Yes, Gale also owns a cat.
Ah.
A cat with wings. That is most unnerving for poor Boo.
Fair enough. I really wish we... I don't know if you can find the cat again. Because we accidentally triggered the cat quest while not having Gale in the party. Did you know that he has an explosive magical orb in his chest that could destroy a city? No. You should give him a break. I'm sure Gale was just only trying to help.
Never! If he is not careful, Boo will shred his books and use them as bedding.
Okay.
Not minding is one of the many things Minsk is known for.
This dialogue tree. I just want to ask about everyone else. I have to leave and then talk to them again.
You will grow to like Jahira's incense in time. Like chewing herbs and soap, yes?
It sounds like nice incense. Oh, I believe we're still wearing Minthara's outfit. Yeah, I think this is Minthara's outfit. We never took it off. Because I like how it looks.
Minsk is an open book with many pretty pictures. Who is ready with the musings?
Okay, who else can we ask about? What's the word on Halsin?
Who is Halsin?
Was that meta? Because Halsin doesn't seem to have any relevance in Act 3. In your language, it's shouted as reaction to minor pain. Oh, okay. Yeah, it can also be used for that for us. The ay. It's just like surprise. It's something to say when you're shocked and surprised by something. Soft-spoken, hates curses, loves trees.
Oh, the tiny puny elf with leaves in his hair and dirt under his fingernails.
What?
His name is Halitosin.
What?
How very unfortunate.
I don't... Wait, yeah, what's your problem with him? Okay, let's be serious. Let's be stereotypical here. You're both giant, hulking do-gooders. I thought you'd get along.
Ah, Minsk saw the druid chasing himself in circles and sniffing his own butt last night.
What?
He has spent too long as a wolf and not enough as a man. No, Boo! The druid did not beat Minsk at the arm wrestling.
Oh, okay.
It was not a fair match, and he turned into an owl bear midway through, and there was grease on the tree stump.
I see, okay.
No time to rest.
Wait, why can't I talk to...
Steel sharp, hamster hungry. What is it, my friend? Minsk is an open book with many pretty
Allison's
pictures.
right there, naked.
Who is ready with the musings?
What do you think of Lae'zel?
Minsk knows her people well. The skin of the world is thin up in Rasheman, and it is easier there for things to slip between the planes. Sometimes these are wonders from other worlds. Sometimes warriors, hungry for plunder. Such visitors have inspired a saying among my people. The children of Gith live long and forget the face of death. And so they come to Rasheman to be reminded.
Oh, that's cool. So you see the Githyanki as your enemies?
They are raiders, so they raid. Minsk's people are berserkers, and so they get a little grumpy at this. It is no bone-deep blood feud, as it is with the Red Wizards of Thay. No, Minsk has no hatred for Githyanki. It is a fine thing to fight against them. And a fine thing to fight beside them too, I think. Besides, the children of Gith alone have witnessed a sight that I have long yearned to behold.
Space.
And for a moment, you share in a vision tinged with his awe. Imagining
Miniature
that
giant
the
space
astral
hamster.
sea, an immense horde of wild space hamsters drifting in the endless expanse.
The Githyanki may have Minsk of Rasheman's ire, sometimes healthy servings of his sword. But for this, and this alone, they shall always have his respect.
Starfarers, it makes sense.
A little rest to brush the road from Boo's fur, and then back. Minsk is an open book, with many pretty pic. Boo is ready with the musings.
Alright, and finally, what are your thoughts on Shadowheart?
Boo has said it is unkind to speak behind the backs of some of our companions.
Oh, so he doesn't like...
And unwise to say certain things to their faces.
So he has things to... He said the same thing for Astarion. So the goth people in this. The goth people in this party. Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
Make sure you are refreshed before we set out again, friend.
Oh, that's new.
The road to justice is paved with kicked buttocks.
I don't need you right now. I'll meet you back at camp.
Truly? But you have seen my hamster, yes?
Oh, I have, and he is so adorable, but we need to rescue Wilt's father. Go on, I'll meet up with you later.
Here we stay, then. But if Boo grows restless and chews holes in all your delicates, you only have yourself to blame.
Please don't. Underwear's expensive.
Always at your side.
The cub speaks. You're sure? Later, then.
Let's talk. That's the spirit.
Now, this looks so good on Will. Same was Shadowheart. It's like the armor sets they are currently wearing really suit them. like the others. Actually, though, the druid outfit, of course, it kind of suits Shahira. But like, this is not really, I don't know, I don't really see Minsk in this armor. But yeah, you know, it looks like their updated look, like in Season 3, their Season 3 look, kind of after that. Gale's not really, well, I guess he's almost there. Season 3 look. And Karlach's fine. Lae'zel's okay, I guess. Astarion without the helmet, maybe. Actually, no. That helmet's very Astarion for some reason. The headdress.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Oh, so sweet.
Of course.
Kiss.
I suppose you've earned it.
Join
All
me.
right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
With a white dress. I'm sure Shadowheart will look great in anything, but with that armor, man, he looks so cool in that armor. Okay, we have Shadowheart, Will, Karlach. Let's go. City, Temple of Baal, Grey Harbor Docks. Back to Flim Cargo.
Feel that? Guards are giving us the stink eye. Think they recognize you?
Oh.
Possibly, but I wager there's something deeper at work here.
Then let's go digging.
The guards giving us stink eye. Okay. You know, maybe we should destroy the Steel Watch Foundry first. Let's do that. I'm going to assume we might encounter Steel Watchers with Duke Ravengard. I'm just speculating. So, I guess it makes sense first to disable the Steel Watch. We're not going to blow it up unless that's our last resort. There's a lot of innocents in the vicinity. We're not going to nuke this place. I believe there's an entrance from the sewers. And a device under. Okay, we have one Steel Watcher. We have possible entrance. Alright.
Right tool will do the trick.
Can we walk here?
Umberly, a brutal goddess from what I understand.
Bust down the
Not even
front door.
slightest touch of
Oh.
subtlety to her.
Brutal goddess. What is she saying? Will also said something, but he was cut off. Annoying. Shadowheart
You'd
says...
be surprised how
Oh.
people can miss what's in plain sight. I miss the fact that Shah was deceiving me. Besides, I have a new look now. Suits me, I think.
So Shadowheart said, Umberly, a brutal goddess from what I understand, without even the slightest touch of subtlety to her. Will says, subtlety isn't exactly your forte, given how you've strolled about wearing a circlet inset with Shah's symbol. Really? Shadowheart, you'd be surprised how people can miss what's in plain sight. I miss the fact that Shah was deceiving me. Besides, I have a new look now. Suits me, I think. Well, on that matter, you'll hear no argument from me. Hey! We can jump. Jump, jump, jump. But we already unlocked the door. It ain't exactly busting the front door, but this door is in front and it's thus technically a front door. Therefore, we will be able to do as you request. Aha! Open! Dun, 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 run!
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Right, I'll be on my way. So we have to stay sneaking? That's annoying. Pass without trace.
Plate at the ready.
What a charmer.
Wait.
Armor needed.
Fire, earth, air, water. Create undead. Fiendish resilience. Armor of Agathis. He has one spell slot left though. Pact of the Blade. Did I already do this? Rapier. Pact-bound rapier. Oh. Summon a weapon to your hand. It uses the wielder's spellcasting ability modifier and its damage is magical. Oh, right. This is a dexterity weapon. I totally forgot about that. I thought it'd be a good weapon for Will. Nope. This is less damage though. And it has challenge to a duel and dueler's enthusiasm. Can I make this disappear? Yeah, I thought you could select any weapon. Where is that option? It just says Pact of the Blade, which summons a weapon to your hand. You are proficient with a weapon. You can only have one at a time. This weapon disappears if you're more than 5 feet away from it. Oh, never mind. Bind Pact weapon. Sorry, there's a second option, but I totally forgot this was an option. You can just spawn a weapon you need. There we go. Nice. We were nerfed. I wonder if you can like create a million swords and just drop it at your feet for whatever reason. It says it disappears more than 5 feet away, so very limited. I don't know what you would create, how you would creatively use it if it disappears within 5 minutes. Within 5 feet of you. Oh well, beyond 5 feet, I mean. Mage armor, can't have armor equipped. Duh. But oh, I gave him light armor. It's okay. It's 1 AC more. Armor of Agathis. No, I already used my spell slot to summon, right? Water. Launching door. This is until long rest. Dark One's Blessing. Why did I get rid of a Dark One's Blessing?
What's next?
Where's the planetar? Planar ally. Can't be on. And we'll soon make corpses.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. On my way.
My party's too big. Faster, 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 faster. Come on, come on. Faster, faster.
What do we have here?
Oh no! That is the shortest stealth mission in existence. What the hell? Okay, fine. You did want us to kick down the front door. Oh God. Oh no! Ah, maimed. Electricity vulnerability, blah blah blah, assault chassis.
Favors the fearless.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Ow, okay, this is gonna hurt. I hope that doesn't ruin things for us. We're lagging.
Still on my feet.
Are they gonna kill all the people in Baldur's Gate?
Time to push my luck again.
Oh, can you
So much for peace.
Oh, you can actually, if you want to move people again, you can unend their turn.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Too heavy to shove, duh. It's okay. She has a lot of HP.
Fight.
You can handle it. Psychic damage. Of course, immune to psychic.
Faith will protect me.
Oh my God. Can handle it. Oh, lucky! Not really, actually. What happened? Uh-oh.
Victor's path.
Oh no! Oh dear. Oh dear. And we're immobile. Fun times. That is a lot of damage. Can you put a global invulnerability over it? And it really chains well for their maim. Yeah, I was just thinking if you could do that. Like you put the globe over them so the damage won't go out. But then the globe is like, it'll encompass everyone and will be caught in the blast anyway. And yeah, it's a waste of, it's like, you can't do that for every spell. What if we dismantle it? Carla! This is fine. No, wrong character!
Survival is all that matters.
Wow, we're all maimed. I'm at Steel Watcher.
Don't give up.
Now we know.
Onward.
12%. It hurts so much. I wonder what's a good way to...
Blood comes easy these days.
Wearing the wrong gloves. Ah, telekinesis. It doesn't specify a size. So telekinesis is a way you can deal with them. Let's test it. Target cannot be restrained. Interesting. What makes them immune to restrained? Immutable form. Why can't it be restrained? Oh wow. Bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. How to minimize the damage.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Is it worth a spell slot? Fine. Goodbye, ghoul.
Can't slow down.
That is a great use of it. Sovereign Dreams. Yeah, I didn't consider using telekinesis on our buddies or shoving our buddies out of the way. Ah. Noted. And we can try to minimize the damage. So telekinesis, you know, so we don't hurt them. Good idea, good idea.
No traps, please.
And it also kind of makes sense, like, in character as well. Like, if Karlak is there, it's like, oh, get out of here. It'll just start shoving everyone out of the zone. Pushing Blast works, yeah. It's ways to, like, forcefully move your characters. But holy shit, Eldritch Blast can be very painful. Enriched Infernal Iron. This dented piece of black metal has a red shine to it, no matter the lighting. Faint screams echo through your mind whenever you touch it. We probably should have jumped down there. Ugh. What's this for? Find a way to destroy the Steel Watch Foundry. Now's the perfect time to use the Rune Powder Bomb. Otherwise, it won't do enough damage. Okay. Last resort. Ooh. Gold. Ah. Hey, look. Stool pigeons. I wonder if light can help us out here. No.
Don't give me trouble now.
Critical success, what a waste. Iron Consul Malik the Cruel. Gondian, Iowa. Who are these people? Watch. Thank you for the care package, Zen.
Oh, please!
Please work!
I should also use the bathroom before we start going through this place. Hopefully we won't get spotted while I'm in the bathroom. BRB.
Going to do?
Breathe.
And we're back.
Please! Please work!
Yay, self-care. Alright, we got no warlock spell slots. No warlock spell slots. Therefore, short rest. Oh, feels good. Steel Watcher arm. Cool. Look at the details. That's like a built-in. It's like an Assassin's Gauntlet. It's like Arno, Assassin's Creed. It's like a crossbow built-in. Wait, it's 2 a.m.? Holy shit. Here I am again. Baldur's Gate making us lose some sleep. I don't mind though. But thank you so much for being here, Zen, and for all the care packages. Helps us keep recharged, and I hope you recharge as well. Sweet dreams. They don't seem to be hostile.
You can fix this. Just fix it, you stupid oaf!
Damn. Can we assemble our own? Hmm.
Please work!
You
Oh.
are asking the impossible. Gyrometics require a steady hand and a sharp gaze. I can barely keep my eyes open. I need to rest.
You have a son, do you not? Is
Whoa.
he as lazy and pathetic as his spineless mother?
Ah! What's that?
Wait! Stay your hand, I beg you.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Tell me,
Oh.
Gondian. Tell me about your son.
He's not... Yes, Overseer Hobbs. He's frail in body and mind like me, like all of us. Yet by your grace, he lives.
And your wife?
She is... was useless and interfered with production quotas. You were wise to remove her from this world.
Wow.
Forgive my outburst. I will work through the night. This Watcher will be operational by dawn.
We need to get that
I
pickpocket
will allow it.
and destroy it.
But if your work is anything short of impeccable, your son will die screaming. Is that clear?
Deadly deadlines, am I right?
Overseer Holtz.
Take care again, Zen, and have a good night. You got to the Centurion Keep? Nice.
Just stay awake.
You might meet an interesting fellow over there, if I'm remembering it correctly. Assassin's Creed Hidden Footblade. I mean, why not? Has a character in Assassin's Creed have they had one with a hidden blade on the boot? Ah, yeah, Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Jacob. I think he did have a blade in his boot. Ruffian that he is. Hope the Steam Deck has been serving you well for your playthrough. It is a Chinese assassin? Okay, not Jacob. For some reason I imagine Jacob having it. Shao. Yeah. Underutilized Shao Chun. Can pickpocket to me. How do I get them to distract though? Let's try the minor illusion this. Let's go invisible actually. Hair textures don't load too well. Well, hopefully they improve the performance, but man, being able to play Baldur's Gate on Steam Deck, Steam games on a Steam Deck is still so amazing to me. Heading into the Underdark area. I think you should be able to handle it at any level.
What am I going to do?
But what did Halcyon say? One of them said that it might be easier through the Underdark. You never know. Look at these splotches of vision. So weird. And why is it different for us? Haha! Adorable.
Oh, please! Please!
Let's be tactical about this. Oh, there's a vision cone right there. Oh, okay, almost. Good job.
Why isn't it working?
But of course the path is interrupted.
Just stay awake.
Oh, Daisy could be seen. Wait, they're not even hostile. Maybe we should talk. Because we're absolute cultists, right? Let's just talk to them. We already busted down the front door.
Dread brother, stand ready. Gondians, so much as twitch, and I'll rip your tongues out myself.
You recognize the Overseer's uniform. She's a follower of Bane, the god of tyranny.
I wish to bathe in the blood of these worthless Baneites. You can help Gondians or you can die. We already cured the Dark Urge, Daisy. Forgive the interruption, Dread Sister. I've just arrived for duty. Seriously? Can we make this? I don't want the Gondians to get in trouble as well. Let's see if we can finesse this. Forgive the interruption, Dread Sister. I've just arrived for duty. Where's my guidance? Oh no, Shadowheart's not close enough.
The relief crew was due hours past. Your tardiness will be noted, Dread Sister. Here, take this motivator. Be careful. This one's trigger is sensitive. If you drop it, it's likely to incinerate them all.
Thank God we have it.
Gives the signal soon. I'm getting tired of their whining.
She could have just like killed everyone. Okay, we did it. We did it. Like if we defeated her, they probably would have all died. This device will make something explode if the holder drops it. Do not drop. Ever. Alright. We have secured Gondian's safety for... well, relatively safer. This oil barrel, that's fine.
Don't fall asleep.
Now we can freely position ourselves for an ambush.
How much further can I go?
Why am I walking? I'm encumbered? Wow, our arrows really weigh a lot. 25 pounds. We have a lot of smoke powder bombs. The motivator is heavy. Drops it. I don't know. What if you fall prone? Let's give it to Carla. No, we're fine, right? Keys are starting to weigh down on us. It really is that heavy. Okay, Carlac, you can carry it.
All right, what now?
God, forgive me. I'm awake. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
This is gonna be really bad for the steel watchers they assemble. They're not gonna be well made, which is good for us.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Keep it short.
Any problems of late?
We caught a Gondian on the lower levels trying to smuggle a message out. I had his husband beat him to death to save the rest of his family. We've had no issues since.
Wow. What do you make of the motivators?
I love them. The esteemed Prinsky is a genius. He deserved to be so well rewarded by our lord. It's a superb domination device. All it takes is one, and you can kill every Gondian wearing a collar. It is almost too easy.
Holy shit. Belinissima, welcome in. Yep. Late and early. That time of the night is 3 a.m. And we have no idea what to do.
Please work.
What we will do, however, is try and save these gnomes. Welcome in, Belinissima. Great to see you. Also, I hope to be able to catch more of your streams. I was able to lurk at some point. And my friends, if you have not caught Belinissima streams, you would do well to do so.
Awake.
Did I spell it properly? I hope. Yes, I did. Okay. Yes, do go check out Belinissima stream, and thank you so much for being here. Degenning is great when it comes to Baldur's Gate 3.
I'd love to, thanks.
Carlax Overbird on... Oh no. Item management. I can explain. I can explain. Don't look at my inventory, please. At the camp.
Just stay awake.
I must keep my eyes on the Gondians. Even a broken horse can still kick.
Haven't heard that before.
You can fix this. Just fix it.
You're fortunate to be here, Dread Sister. The joy of seeing a completed Watcher pacify the masses is unmatched.
In his name.
In his name.
Nothing is wrong, Overseer. I have everything under control.
Aren't they worried that they're just gonna accidentally blow them up because they're all working crazy shifts? Oh well. Where is the gnome? Where's the gnome? What happened to the gnome? Oh, she goes up here. I'm gonna get you out of here.
By God's hammer, I'll have this done in record time. I swear it.
How do I... Isn't there a switch to like... get rid of all the shock collars?
Well, well, well.
Where's the motivator? I want to know if there's a release button. Is there a release button on this thing? I'd rather not chance it. I don't think they would put a release button on this.
Shouldn't have wished to.
They don't seem the type of people to put release buttons. Shipment ledger. First day, received from House of Wonders, machine arm piston 6. Tuesday. Tuesday is actually from Tuesday? Because it's the second day of the week? Is that how Tuesday's name came about? Ship to Iron Throne. Pump valve fittings 3 via submersible from private dock. They have a submersible? There are submarines? I spoiled myself. I knew there's a submarine, but that's surprising. Submarine at this time. Fourth day. Received from Fellow Gears Fire. Actually, not surprising. You know, magical technology and all. Received from Fellow Gears Fireworks. Refined smoke powder cask 7. Tuesday. Choose the day. 7 day. Received from Hall of Wonders. G-Cube lubricant. 10 weight. 2 carboys.
Should mind my step.
Persuade them to revolt. Yeah, that would have been a cool option. But they have not slept for how many days, so I want to keep them safe.
The targeting module, an optical focus device, is fitted within the Watcher's helm to enable aiming of the harpoon bow.
Harpoon bow? I wonder why these parts are... Maybe we can craft our own. Here, in unpowered prototype form, stands a completed Steel Watcher, the proudest achievement of the Foundry, and a tribute to the untiring efforts of the Bay Knight Overseers. Fourth day. Fifth day. Would be easier to remember.
The Steel Watcher's powerful spring-loaded leg components enable it to leap with surprising agility.
What is this, a museum? This majestic Morion helm shields the watch's gyronetic and targeting modules. Preparations for Lord Gortash facility tour.
For Lord Gortash's inspection, a panoply of 8 displays that show how Foundry production is meeting or exceeding all quotas.
Of course. The torso, the largest and most complex component, is constructed and loaded with secret components on the lab level below.
Just stay awake.
Where's the lab level? Blood.
God help me.
Anything of use?
Holy shit, beheaded. Moldering coffins. Security office, hey.
Can't keep me out.
Let's go. Cargo elevator. Aha! Lab level warning plaque. Underwear! Ew. Gondian Xanard tubing.
But then optical targeting would need rebalancing. Lost this can of worms.
Oh, what's up with him? Oh, he's blind. Hey, scrying screen. I want one of those.
Nangufkri Shav Dalor. Your nervous gait betrays your presence, stranger. You don't belong here. Who are you?
If I tell you, won't you go running to the gods?
To the tyrants who collared me like a dog and took my daughter?
Just to be sure.
No, I think not. But I do have to inform them. Your very presence here imperils us all.
Well, there it is.
The Overseers, they have a contraption. When triggered, it will kill everyone who wears a collar.
It's a good thing we got it. Holy shit. Wait, we have it. We have it. Why doesn't it recognize? The Overseers. Got it. Can't you remove the collars?
You underestimate the enemy. The Overseers, they are Glixbran Rakthar. The collars are not only equipped with explosives, there is also a mechanism that alerts the Overseers if they're removed. One of us may be able to save themselves, but it would be at the expense of everyone else. We can't risk it.
Wait, one of us? Well, how does that work? Yeah, there's more than one. It makes sense. That explains why that person, that gnome outside, was missing their head. Then we rise up in unison. They can't stop you all.
Even if we did somehow unshackle our collars simultaneously and overthrow our oppressors, there would be consequences.
We can deal with consequences.
Our families are held elsewhere. The Overseers need only activate those contraptions they hold, and they suffer the consequences of our actions too. We cannot win. We must aid in building these Vagron.
Can't you put a fail-safe in each of these machines so once we do fight them, we can easily disable them? You know, like Galen Urso. There's always a way. Will you fight back if I free your families? What if I steal all the Overseer's contraptions? I wonder if that will work. I wonder if the game will acknowledge that. At least everyone here on this level. Will you fight back if I free your families?
Gungal. Aye. Even more, I'd help you destroy this place.
Where are your families being held?
I don't know where they are, but some of the Overseers must. You'll have to infiltrate deeper into the Foundry. Just make sure you don't get caught. If they raise the alarm, they'll trigger the collars.
Shoot.
I will pray for you. My daughter. Her name is Obinia. Gondral Frakas Hulnish. May Gond be with you.
Stealth is so hard in this game. I feel like I'm gonna have to save scum here. Delay.
Patience. It hasn't been long.
It's a diagram of mechanical designs, not just written, but ridged, so that blind fingers can trace out their shapes.
Cool. Watcher crossbow blueprint. A blueprint revealing the internal workings of a Steel Watcher's arm-mounted crossbow.
What's hiding here?
A 10 days prayers to Gond. Gond, grant me accuracy that I may record the details of my work well and truly. Alteration that I may correctly imbue mechanisms with the magic of dynamic change. Deduction that I may understand how my work is flawed and how to rectify it. Innovation that I may perceive new and better paths of fabrication. Inspiration that I may grasp the whole and not just the parts. Integrity that I may give the co-workers, my co-workers, their due.
Too big a risk. What if we are caught? No, there is no other way.
What's he planning? Objectivity that I may see past wants and desires to what is. Precision that I may be meticulous and avoid error. Punctuality that I may coordinate effectively and efficiently with others. Sobriety that I may perform my functions at full capacity. Tamia Domina. A handwritten journal, a sort of diary recounting sexual relations over the last month between TH and BD. Each entry notes a new position checked off from the Quarta soon, with TH always in a dominant position. Now I'm curious about who TH and BD are.
Obelia, I would do anything to hug you again.
Regarding the Gondian gnomes. Bay Knight Confidential. Though it's important to cooperate with our siblings who worship Mirkul and Baal, remember that Bane is the tyrant. It is Bane who rules. Subversion and capture of Gondian operations in Baldur's Gate is a Bay Knight project, particularly as regards the gnomish artifices. They are ours, or more particularly, mine. They are not to be tadpoled, as that would expose them to control through the absolute hierarchy. Instead, they are to be locked in incineration collars that are remote controlled by Prinsky's motivators. I want those gnomes aware of what they are doing and deeply unhappy about it. When the Watcher project is complete and the artificers are of no further use, the supervisors will then be tadpoled. Evading the Elder Brain. The Emperor, as interrogated by Gortash, Part 3. He interrogated the Emperor? Gortash, when we captured you, you were a rogue. An autonomous illithid, beyond the power of the Elder Brain that transformed you. Emperor, that is correct. When we brought you back into the psionic ambit of our hovering friend, the Absolute, your defenses were overwhelmed and you returned to your former servile state. Also correct. How did you escape the control of the Elder Brain in the first place? In my original humanoid form, I possessed an exceptionally strong personality. 30 charisma.
Patience. It hasn't been long.
So much so that even after Ceramorphosis, I was still substantially myself. Of course, I conceal this beneath a semblance of perfect servitude. And that's why the Elder Blaine was willing to send you out to the colony on scouting missions? Yes, as I told you before. How long did you feign mental slavery before you were able to escape? 13 3/4 years. Until finally you were given a mission to Baldur's Gate, distant enough to be out of the Elder Braine's control? That is correct. Remarkable. That is correct. And you don't mind that we've brought you back under psionic control?
Is this too big a risk? What if we are caught? No, there is no other way.
I'm entirely devoted to the needs of our Elder Brain and its masters. You're not lying about that, right? Correct. That would be impossible. God, his charisma is 30 and his persuasion is expertise 4 times over. And deception, I mean. Hostage census. Iron Throne hostages. Tuesday roll call. Obelia, Phoenix, Hastar, and Marlono. Roll call interrupted by attempted escape of Flo Hapgood, deceased. Addition. Ulder Ravengarb arrived via submersible, detained in solitary confinement. Aha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 prisoners. Let's keep that as a reference. Regarding the Gondian gnomes.
Obelia,
Same
I
thing.
would do anything to hug you again.
So high tech.
Scared and miserable, with visible cuts and bruises, these people can only be one thing. Prisoners.
Oh, they don't have collars. I'm pretty sure this room is hiding a secret.
Just hold on.
There goes our karma.
Restricted area. Entrance only with Lord Gortash's permission. Violators will be executed.
This is gonna be tough. Well, stealth mission it is. Oh, huh? Those crash and stain, the sturdy wood provides a perfect working space. Oh, wait. We can craft, let's get the parts. Targeting module.
Let's ride. Nice.
Arm. Oh, we can't pick up that one.
Just stay awake.
Helmet.
Please. Please work.
Oh, hey, Iron Gate. These to lower levels.
Don't fall asleep.
Alright. Let's try to craft this thing. If it doesn't pan out, I'm gonna check those two for motivators and then kill them. See, watch your arm. See, watch your helmet. Artificial sight. Oh, it can actually use as a helmet. The wearer can see in the dark up to 40 feet and cannot be blinded. Advantage in Constitution saving throw checks. Wow. It's like night vision goggles. Alright, combine. Well. Maybe it's for these other items we have. How about Icy Crystal. Freezing to the touch no matter how long you hold it. Shallow grooves run along the bottom as if used to be attached to something. Icy Helve. The ice cold handle of what must once have been a staff. Single screw sticks out on the top. Icy Metal. Specks of frost cover the hole in the bottom of this chunky piece of iron, where it was clearly screwed onto something. I'm pretty sure we'll find a note about these combinations, but hey, we picked up random shit. Targeting module, Steel Watcher arm, and helmet.
Get going.
Alright, let's do this. You're just 3 of them. You've cased the joint. There doesn't seem to be any other threats on this level.
Breathe. You can fix this.
Let's go ahead and say hello.
Fix it, you stupid oaf! Just stay awake. Work. Oh, please! Please, work!
Let's see what you're hiding.
What do you mean not enough movement? I'm right here. Pickpocket. Nothing. Nothing. Okay.
Why isn't it working?
They don't have motivators.
Soldier. While I'm at it.
Where am I needed? Ever onward.
What am I going to do?
Don't fall asleep.
Never a dull moment.
Breathe. You can fix this. Just fix it, you stupid oaf!
Not used to lying low.
Load! It's fine. 18 to hit, they rolled 16. Why can't I use... Reckless attack? Why can't I use this? Whoops! He saw us. 3 attacks. How did we do 3 attacks? Wait, Gondian Frel Olsen? Why is Gondian? Oh, because we haven't convinced them. That sucks. Will they change their tune if we kill? Let's see. I wanna try.
I won't give in.
Let's see if we kill them.
Victor's path.
Why can't I? Hey, Will. If they don't become unhostile, then I think we have to reload. This is so weird though. Yeah, you're supposed to convince them during the conversation with Tamia Holtz, but we deceive them to get the motivator.
Got to press on.
My question is if the game will acknowledge knocking them out. Because they're not temporarily hostile. God damn it.
No choice but to keep going.
Now this is my happy place. This is gonna feel good. Gods, it's hot in here.
Ow. Oh, ow. Ah, they don't become... Okay, okay, let's see. If they die and the game doesn't acknowledge this, then that's a no-go.
Battle favors the fearless.
hope so. If they are tagged as unconscious, I'll take it. Oh. How come they have detecting presence? Do we have that as a player? Detecting presence? Knocked out. Knocked out! Okay. This guy's an acid. What does acid do? Reduces armor class by 2. Okay, it doesn't deal damage.
Still breathing, despite everything.
41. 14, 30. I think we're fine. It's not gonna kill her. $16, 24. He might die. 9 to 5, 3d6 per ray. Wait, 6, 12, 18. Okay, I can do one ray and another ray. I killed Gordian. Attack. 5 to 14. Okay.
Forever dauntless.
Knocked out.
Might will prevail.
Knocked out. Whew, okay. We can't remove their collars. Kill switch protocol. Caution. Prince Key's motivator is the supreme Banite means of ultimate coercion, but it is useful solely as a deterrent and not as a weapon. When triggered, the user has only moments to deactivate it before the prison tank charges detonate and the hostages are killed, taking with it our leverage over the Gondian artificers. Threaten convincingly, but never go to full detonation unless the entire foundry falls to our enemies. Detail. So long as you hold the motivator, you are safe from the Gondians, for they know that if you are attacked, their loved ones will die. However, to prevent accidental massacre, the motivator can be deactivated easily with the correct input. Don't worry about the Gondians. They'll be too terrified to grab a drop motivator. They are weak and cowardly, the natural prey of the worshipper of Vayne. Hell yeah, I was looking for a deactivation sequence. But will this note tell us? I think we have to... Nope, we have to tell them. Much fun playing as a bard in your playthrough. Glad to hear. Bards are super fun. I love bards. They're so versatile and adaptable, and and flavor-wise, they're also so fun.
Anything of use?
Lore bard, heck yeah. More spells, right? I think that's what the lore bard is. And also, like, thematically, it's like, I love it. A storyteller, collector of lore.
On my way.
So we know to deactivate it.
Burn yourself.
But what's the correct sequence?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Why are there so many elixirs? There's all supposed to be with Shadowheart. Okay. Lower board, lockpicking and stuff, so you don't need a star in your party. It frees you up, right? Like lockpicking stuff, can't live without it, but you don't wanna, like if you don't have space for your Astarion.
Waste a step.
That's why I'm lockpicking things myself with the gloves of thievery, advantage and sleight of hand checks. It's like I need to be able to do things and unlock doors and unlock chests without Astarion. You have 1 to 2 turns to get it and deactivate. Oh, thanks, Vanoa. So in case we're caught, we have 1 to 2 turns. That's good to know. We can also call the cargo elevator. Nah, let's sneak in from behind. Yeah, this Gloves of Thievery have been with us, I think, since Act 1. I cannot go without it.
Amelia, I would do anything to hug you again. Have you found them? Our families?
Nothing yet.
Keep searching. We must find them. Please. Help is coming, Obinia. Just hold on.
Oh boy, alright, let's go. I said this would be a stealth run, and what do? We alert the Steel Watch. Literally 10 steps into the mission, we alert the Steel Watch. Wait, all the Gondians are angry at us now? What the hell is this? Why are you do- Stealth mission! We were just staring at it like idiots! Oh, God! Okay. Iron Console, Fist of Bane, Fist of Bane. Biggs! Of course there would be a Biggs. We need to look for Wedge. Biggs and Wedge. Yes, they're from Star Wars, but there's also... They're all... Biggs is also a... Tatar... Oh, wait, no. Sorry. Final Fantasy 13. Which one of them was a small one? Anyway. Yeah, the one in FF14 is the one I was thinking about. How could I forget the Popotos? They're just Popotos to me. Fudge. Lalafell! Oh my god. Lalafell. Yeah, Biggs and Wedge. And the Enterprise. They were pretty clear about their inspirations. Motivate that!
Where do I go from here?
Where do we go from here? Nobody knows what's going on. I'm gonna be sure to enable, okay, just in case, non-lethal attacks for everyone. We might get confused toggling it on and off, so Just to be sure we don't accidentally kill Biggs and the like. Oh, I'm maimed. How fun. Fuck. I could dimension door. Okay, priorities. Being able to deactivate the devices. So don't blow them all up. So that's the... We need to get people down there. Karlak, you can handle the Hellfire Watcher? Will, let's go. Or Shadowheart. Cannot be restrained. Okay. Well, I'm doing it for Will. Let's get these people. Hello there. Now let's start blasting! Wait, I should have... I forgot. Will was maimed. We need to do this fast. Oh! Fuck! Now the whole of Steelwatch Foundry know we're here. You know, maybe I will... I want this stealth mission to go successfully. Can we like... save scum here?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh my god!
On the victor's path.
So then we started blasting.
Still on my feet. No choice but to keep going.
Do we have a bonus action left? No, we don't. One. Really? It's a good thing I double tap.
I'm heating up.
Oh no. It's okay, Vanoa. I know there's something in... Well, I'm assuming there's something in the sewers as well. I should have gone invisible and look for the family and disabled it. So once we disable the... We need to find the prisoners. That's the important one. Once we disable that, we should be able to convince them to revolt. It's concentration. Expectora. Good. Oh. Oh, free for all then. Okay. Are they gonna activate it? Ow! I'll take it. Terrifying. This wasn't how it was supposed to go! I'm so sad. How dare you kill us?
Nothing important is ever easy.
I am burning and immobile and all sorts of things. I could always Missy step away. We'll be fine. It's okay. It's a lot of Eldritch blasting. Ah! Will! Oh, he missed! Oh! Amazing! Oh, wait, hold up. There's a Gondian. Biggs, you are burning. You are burning. I cannot save you if you are burning. Someone get this gnome out.
The blade will not bend.
Ah, fuck's sake.
Find a route.
Biggs! Don't jump into the fire and into the net. Out of the fire. Oh no, what are you doing? Out of the frying pan into the fire. That is Biggs right now. Don't make it a crit. From critical hit to critical miss. Nice. Yep. Get out of there. Would have been a line. Hey, they haven't activated the motivator. We're fine. That's the important part. Ah, what happened? Blight on who? Bonk. Everyone fine? Okay. Forgot to move it with Shadow Heart.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Is it? Biggs! How are we gonna... You know, I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna toss a potion. Yeah, have fun. Now chase me here.
This is my time.
Biggs! No. Wait, he's too heavy to throw? Oh, he's dead! Too many Eldritch Blasts!
Karlak, it's go time.
I was supposed to just push him. I have my moonbeam. Wow. What's this? Damn, Karlak's taking a beating. Initiate color detonation. There we go. This one we have to stop.
Sequence trigger imminent.
Wow! You got good initiative. Oh, Will's down.
Put him up.
Karlak! Intelligence! Oh my god! 6 minus 1! Press the button! Actually, don't just press the button. Do the deactivation sequence. Good job, Karlak.
Deactivated. Thank the gods.
Well, that was bracing. Let Karlak take care of it. I'm so sad I killed Biggs. Smart. He pushed him onto the fire so he would get death savings throws. Well, I mean, okay, buddy.
Let's do this.
I keep forgetting my moon beam. I am immovable. Oh no. It's another Biggs. I'm sorry. Don't activate. Don't activate. Who has motivators? Only some of them. Will is still alive. I am impressed. Gondian Chlorfalson. And might die.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Another step forward.
Non-lethal on? Okay. So mean to Will. Finally. There we go. Wait a minute. Fist of Bane. Fist of Bane. Okay. I thought one of them was a Gondian. Oh god, this is so stressful.
On the move.
Take your healer. A little help, please.
Why? Oh. Low health. Could they at least try resisting? Oh no, Shadowheart. 10 to 80. 17 health. Yeah. I'm not lucky. Ow. Oh dear. Okay, let's try not to kill another pigs.
Another fight. Let's go.
He won't die from this, right? No.
On my way.
Not enough resources. Oh, he just came back up. Sure. Flourish. Maybe heal yourself. Dueler's enthusiasm. Or should I heal myself? Maybe I should heal myself.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
Okay, let's go. Let's go, Karlak. Non-lethal? Question mark. That looks very lethal, Karlak. Ew.
Can't give up. Not now.
Amazing. Well, I guess if we knock them all out, it's still stealth.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Nice! I'm having fun with this build.
Eat it.
Critical hit. Sorry, bud. Karlak, jump!
Need to stay focused.
Right, moonbeam. Oh, it's gone. No! Initiating.
Sequence activated.
Oh no! Oh dear. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Warning. Sequence trigger imminent.
Karlak, push the buttons again. Where is it?
Another one down. Just in time.
Oh, because Karlak knew already. Didn't have to roll again. Problem solving. Minus 64 HP. Oh, he can't attack. Weird.
Come on, can't stay.
Oh yeah, I already did attack with him.
Best be on my way.
Let's finish this. On I go then.
Well, so much for peace. Can't slow down.
No holding back. No time to waste.
Holy shit. Headless corpse.
Oh. I'm not going to last much longer.
Where do I go from here?
How many Eldritch Blasts can she take? One Eldritch Blast.
This is my time.
Oh, there's a one guy over here. This guy is shirking his duties. Black Gauntlet, Hans Reeves, I see you there.
Fleet of foot.
Initiative 1 is like, oh shit! Can always Misty Step. I don't want to risk it. Flourish. It's fine.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Hmm. 36 HP. 23 HP. She can take it.
What should I do?
11. Can't risk it. Whoa, we have a lot of bushes to superior healing? Oh, actually, good question, Shadowheart. How are you gonna jump back down without getting yourself hurt? Over here. Okay. Come on, spiritual weapon. 7 to 11, 5 to 14. Don't want to risk that.
Never a dull moment. What do I have to lose?
Is this what I'm supposed to do?
Battle favors the fearless. I found my mark.
Oh, great.
Let's go.
Yes! Wait a minute. The motivator. He didn't... I didn't hear him activate it! Oh, we're screwed. No! I didn't see him activate this.
Talk to me.
Survival is all that matters.
I can't open my scroll book. Scroll bag. Fuck.
Can't afford to let up.
Ah, Misty. Save the day, please, Shadowheart.
It's disarmed. My heart's about to hammer right out of my chest.
Dear God, sneakily activated that.
Got to move.
Let's cover fire, baby.
Stealth mission successful. 1 casualty.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
To Clotilda. An unfinished letter written in broad looping handwriting with purple ink. Dear Reaper of Baal, Clotilda. It was at one of the Chosen's meetings that I saw you. I was guarding Lord Gortash. You were guarding Lady Orin. They went into the meeting room while we guarded the door, and you and I spoke so briefly. But every word you said is graven on my heart, as if carved by an interrogation chisel. I looked into your fiery eyes, and I felt, how can I describe it? I felt a real connection, like nothing I'd ever... Oh, God. Guard rotation. Effective next 10 day, all Bay Knights will be on rotating shifts to guard a submersible, beginning with Fist Throats. Report to Flim, cargo, on the first day of your shift. Complaints will not be tolerated. Black content holes. So you would have found out about Flim's cargo.
Something good here, I hope.
Submersible maintenance. This handwritten ledger appears to be a meticulous record of the steel foundry's production cycle. Update. Mechanical parts of the submersible that had passed their Gondian function warranty date were removed on Wednesday, right? And replaced with new pieces. Used pieces were brought from the dock warehouse back to the shop to points of wear, so points of wear can be noted and preventive measures can be taken to avoid fault or failure. Oh, let's inspect it so we can see the weaknesses of the submersible. Rest in peace, Briggs. Poem for Landpost. Oh no, this is gonna make me sad, isn't it? Landpost Biggs, an elegy. From Mansa, in loving memory. How awed I was by your strength, till I saw it was less than your gentleness. No one exceeded your precision. Your standards, but patience. Patience was your watchword. Patience and love. Who killed the poet? Underbite Yunes. Rives' failure as a Bay Knight. Hans Rives called himself a Bay Knight when he's a disgrace to the tyranny load. A Black Gauntlet. Rives? What a joke. I should be the Black Gauntlet of the Foundry Lab level. In fact, I'm going to compile a list of Rives' shortcomings for the Overseers. Then they'll see. These are just from the last 10 days alone. Number 1. Rives failed to reprimand Polandulus for making jokes about Lord Gortash. 2. Rives missed the morning mass to Bane. Twice! 3. Rives didn't punish Gondian Offran when she missed her gyrometics quota merely because she'd lost a finger that day in the punch press. 4. I'll think of something. Talis Tactics, Ultimate Trick Book. A concise guide to winning at the card game Talis. We read this before. Appendix detailing methods of cheating. This latter appendix appears well thumbed with certain specific methods starred or underlined. Bay Knight request form. The gods written orders to protect Gortash's submersible vehicle at any cost. Bane's Book of Admonitions. A book of adages and precepts for Bay Knights, providing the basic tenets of worship of the Lord of Tyranny, with suggested prayers for common situations. The heart of the book is Bane's 12 admonitions, a dozen rules for proper Bay Knight conduct, with punishments specified for failure to comply. The book opens easily to a page with 2 of Bane's most popular admonitions, number 6, the reprimand for leniency, and number 7, the rebuke for false compassion. Is that Bane?
Sharp as ever.
Moving in.
A hero at heart.
Swords and blades always sharp.
Who did we actually kill? Fist of Bane Zanahade.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Phew.
I need this body. Oh.
Let's get on with it. On I go then.
I need another body, Karlak. Iron console underbite dunes.
There's no time to waste. I know what to do.
What to do?
Once per long rest. Oh, nice.
What's the story?
Another body, Karlak. Fist of Bane Gudrun. Okay, that one's already dead.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Sharp as ever.
Oh, another crate undead. Where's the guy we accidentally killed? I'm sorry, Mancer.
Let's give it a go.
There's no way to bring him back.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Defender of the people.
There is work to do.
No one stopped me yet. Very well.
Orders to Black Gauntlet arrives. Black Gauntlet arrives. When a steel walls are coated for the next 10 days delivered, we will consider Watcher Phase 1 complete and can start winding down operations in the foundry. We'll have enough automatons for our immediate purposes. And besides, we have an unexpected tadpole shortage that limits production. There's no longer a need to cuddle the Gondians if they prove truculent. You're authorized to execute individual troublemakers and stack their corpses somewhere visible as an example. Lord Gortash. It's a lot of dead bodies. Holy shit. Another Biggs. Lanpos. Lanpos died. Parchment. Please help. The Bay Knights have taken our... Oh, wow. Wait. I think this guy we accidentally killed was the one they made kill his husband. So... Wow. Okay, wait. Please help. The Bay Knights have taken our families hostages. They're being held in an underwater prison. Get to the submersible by the... So everyone is there on the submersible. The rest of the note's contents are obscured by blood. His husband killed him. Holy shit. And I think that's this guy. We turned into a mummy. Oh, that's pretty dark. Hey, do you recognize Lanpos? Zombie? Why is the zombie lying down? In surgery. Unable to move while strapped onto the operating gurney. Oh. Headless corpse.
A cadaver with the brain removed. Is this how they puppet the steel watch?
There are brains in the steel watch? Next with coffee, thank you for the care package. Wait a minute, there are brains in the steel watch? That's what all the dead bodies were for? Hold up. Severed head.
A cadaver with the brain removed. Is this how they puppet the steel watch?
No wonder why there was a tadpole in the... Oh god. Well, they have magic! They have animated armor! Were brains more efficient use of... than... Oh man. No, actually, it makes sense. Brains with the tadpole. So you can control the steel watchers as if you would control a live sentient being. With the armored, with the animated armor, you always have to command them manually, and yeah, they're dumb. They're dumb. So yeah, actually interesting.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could.
Okay, I thought the tadpole. I thought it's like a little tadpole. It's literally a tadpole inside a giant mecha. It's a mecha! It's a mecha for tadpoles. An excerpt from a practical... I have the image in my head. It's a tiny tadpole with its little legs. And it's like pulling at levers and it's... Yeah. Wow. An excerpt from a practical introduction to Miraculite Operative Necromancy. That sounds very fancy. A note that has been scrolled at the top of the pages makes full use of the motivators should the Gondian artificers prove unwilling. Step 1. Orbital trepanation of the cranium can be completed using the provided trephine or drill. Ensure the surgical tool does not pierce the somatosensory cortex. And then the tadpole.
I'll take that.
The inscription reads, "Fresh supplies for the steel watch, courtesy of necromancer Balthazar."
Ah, it's all connected. Oh. Okay. Brain jar. It's like Amigo. Well, we've learned some things. Stop! Do not open! Oh, I'm curious.
Here goes nothing.
Why? Give me a good reason. Do not, I repeat, do not open this door without my key. This entire operation relies on you following this simple rule, and I will personally cleave the head from the neck of the idiot who does otherwise. Black Gauntlet, Hans arrives. Control Center Antechamber. Well, what's the DC?
Bet I can crack that open.
Okay, never mind. Huh? Wait. Vessel identified. I am pleased to report that we have sourced a vessel and pilot to transport the hostages to the Iron Throne. Red Hammer is a godless fool, but his love of gold outweighs any moral qualms he might have. He'll do for now. Black Gauntlet Hans arrives. So the pilot's Red Hammer. Ha! All this environmental storytelling. Talis losers list. One of them was cheating at Talis. Talis, wage your record. First day break. Anuk. Look, Frode +3/+3. Frode -3. Who was the one cheating? Gudrun? 10-day Talis tally. Gudrun up 12 gold. Yeah, I think Gudrun was the one cheating.
Yoink! Hey!
Karlak, yeah, I love her. She's just like, again, I keep saying, she's like that player at the table who has the least obstructive backstory, obstructive quote unquote, because she doesn't really like the spotlight, but she's a fan of all the players. She's a fan of all the NPCs, and she's just there to have like the best time of her life at the table. Because admittedly, Karlak currently, like, as far as I can tell, has the least companion quest focus. And it's like Karlak, it's like essentially it's like Karlak already had her spotlight and backstory in Descent into Avernus campaign, which takes place like 5 years before Baldur's Gate 3, Doug. Karlak's probably played that hardcover, Karlak's player, and I just brought Karlak here to like support her friends. If you leave her at camp, I guess I will just be here eating that. Is such a good line. Yeah, Karlak's great. And she's like the fangirl of Jaheira and Minsk as well. She's the Baldur's Gate fangirl. What? Romancing Karlak? Aww. Yeah, she's such a dear. What do you mean I can't reach it? No. I guess this goes up to the main level. To Clotilda. An unfinished letter written in broad looping handwriting with purple ink. Dear Reaper of Baal, Clotilda. Oh, it's the real connection guy. Fell in love with a Bay Knight. Sorry, fell in love with the Baals. What do you call a Baal people? Fell in love with a Baal cultist.
Let's move. Another step forward.
Sharp as ever.
Sure thing. Pull yourself together.
Lu La Forza. No head. Because they tried to take off the collar, maybe. How to build a watcher. Oh, hey, I was looking for this. Agotash hijacked the Gondian Auto Guard project to create his steel watchers. It's remarkable and horrible, and somebody ought to tell it. Might as well be me. The original design for the Auto Guards outwardly resembled the eventual watches, but an Auto Guard was designed to be piloted by a small individual in a cockpit in the torso. When Gotash, through some scheme involving fraud and blackmail, took over the dock foundry, he scrapped those plans and announced that the steel watch would be entirely remote controlled from a central hub. We had no idea that this remote control would involve both Miraculite necromancy and illithid psionics. As finally worked out under duress by Xander Tubin, fitting out of a Steel Watcher requires the following steps. A zombie is decapitated and has its brain removed. Oh, okay, they use zombies. That's not really... I mean, zombies, which they probably... victims all. The brain is tadpoled and put in a brain jar where it becomes part of the absolute hive mind. So it's like they're coding the brain, the AI. The tadpoled brain retains its psionic connection to its undead body. The undead, headless body is wired into the torso of a Steel Watcher. The absolute elder brain sends psionic orders to a jarred brain. I'm pretty sure they had a lot of fun coming up with the Steel Watchers in the writer's room. The jarred brain passes on the order to its connected Steel Watcher, so we need to find the brains. All of this telepathic traffic is coordinated through the neurocitor in the control center, but I hope to do something about that. Hell yeah. Let's take it. 2 Bendo Brus. Bendo Brus. If this note ever finds its way to you, it means I'm dead. But at least I died trying. As the chief artificer on the Titan Project, I know just what that horror can do. Titan Project? Giant mecha? And I'm determined to see it destroyed. Xander Tubin mentioned that if the proper code is entered into the neurocitor, it triggers a fatal psionic feedback loop. I don't know what the code is, but I might be able to guess it. And if I die taking down the Titan, that'll be a good death. I love you, Lula. Oh no, we will finish your job. We will finish what you started.
These boots have seen everything.
Criminal apprehended, beginning interrogation. Jeez, this is pretty interesting stuff. I would never have thought of like villains like this, the Steel Watchers and all that. In D&D, I mean. Like in sci-fi, yeah, maybe, but like brain jars, psionic magic, zombie, piloting mecha, exoskeletons, I guess.
The Watcher this brain controls is offline for maintenance. The brain dreams. Images of life in a garden cottage in spring.
Dear God.
The brain in this jar is aware that its Watcher is on duty in the control center, vast and throbbing with illithid telepathy. It ignores your mind touch as a mere distraction. Your tadpole eagerly responds to the parasite in the brain jar. You blink to find yourself standing at Worm's Crossing. You are a Steel Watcher, a guardian of Baldur's Gate. Before you stands a group of humans.
He said he was Flaming Fist.
Uh-oh.
That we had to empty our pockets if we wanted to enter the city. We didn't know it was a scam. We have nothing left, and my kids are half-starved. Please, let us into the city. We have nowhere else to go.
Can we stop this? Hey, stupid parasite! Leave them alone! Attack the family. Ready the Watcher's sword. One fewer mouth should make her life a breeze. What? Step to one side to let the family pass. Wrest control from the parasite and allow the family to pass. What's the difference? Well, yeah. Let's wrest control from the parasite. Let's make sure we override it entirely. Two. I swear to God. Do we have inspiration? Because I might roll a 1. Fine. If it's 2-1s, I don't know anymore. Okay. Illicit options have limited uses per day. Oh, right. You mentioned.
Your gears whine in protest, but you force your body to one side, gesturing for the family to enter the city.
Thank you, Sarah. Come on, kids. Grab your bags. Hurry.
You are kicked from the Watcher's brain. The family runs into Baldur's Gate, unnoticed by the parasite.
Are they safer in the city?
Let's see.
The parasite stirs within the pickled brain, twitching. As your mind connects, you feel yourself become strong, powerful. Metal. You are a steel watcher, charging through the streets in pursuit of a young girl.
Oh no!
She is screaming.
Limited use. Oh shit. Disrupt the parasite's connection to the steel watcher. So without the parasite, it's just a zombie. But then, if the zombie doesn't even... Okay. This is so terrible. Evil playthrough. Plow her over. Warhorse's purpose is to charge. Disconnect from the watcher. Try to trip the steel watcher. Let's see if this works. Disrupt the parasite's connection to the steel watcher.
You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. You can only watch as the little girl rounds a corner to find a dead end. She cries for her mother as you draw your lance, raising it above your head. You are kicked from the infected brain as the lance comes down.
Why? Yeah, you said limited use, but why was it an option to... Quiet and still. Yeah, but they should remove it as an option.
The jerk, your mind is transported. You look down, your body of pure steel and power whirring. A dwarf cowers before you.
Please, Mr. Steel Watcher, sir. I'll never steal again. I swear it on my mum's life. Just let me go.
There's an option here again. Force the steel watcher to release the dwarf. Attempt to wrest control of the watcher and spare the dwarf. $25? Oh, okay. So I see what they're doing here. You can't save everyone. So you have to like choose one person to save. Or long rest. Or everyone is a tadpole. Does it mean you get 4 chances per different characters? That's a smart option. I didn't know you could do that. Can I load? It makes sense. Everyone has tadpoles. Obviously, your party members will be saying, like, my turn to stop the Steel Watcher. And then it's my turn. If you roll a 1, can't do anything about that. Critical failure is critical failure. Yeah, everyone but Jahira. You're right. So if you really want to mess with it, just swap people out from the camp. So yeah, I think it's fair. It's like, we have all these tadpole people. May as well use it. I keep forgetting about the limited use thing. So it's once per long rest or once per short rest? Because it's not clear as well. Like, where does it say that you can use a tadpole once per turn?
The watcher this brain controls is offline. The brain in this jar is aware that its watcher is on duty in the control center. Vast, your tab.
We have nothing left, and my kids are half-starved. Please, let us into the city. We have nowhere else to go.
Your gears whine in.
Thank you, sir.
You are kicked from the watch.
Let's try it.
It's good to be alive.
Karlach now. You unlock the place where it's written. Ah, okay. It's in the tadpole interface. Got it, got it. Let's see if Karlach has a chance.
Parasite stirs within the pickled brain, twitching. You are a steel watcher, charging through the streets in pursuit of a young girl.
Illithid wisdom.
She is screaming.
So if there's no roll, don't try it. Disrupt the parasite's connection to the steel watcher.
For a split second, you wrest control. The steel watcher's legs lock. It crashes to the ground. The little girl disappears down an alley. Safe for now.
Will's turn.
Your mind whirls as the brain, swimming with parasitic juices, connects with yours. With a jerk, your mind is transported. You look down.
It's a dwarf,
Please,
right?
Mr. Steel Watcher, sir. I'll never steal again. I swear it on my mum's life. Just let me go.
There. Force the steel watcher to release the dwarf. Dark one's own luck. Call on your patron to change your fate and add a 1d10 to an ability check. What? Oh, right. Pact of the Blade gets this. I remember someone using this in tabletop. Dark one's own luck. Or how do you get this Dark one's own luck? Is it depending on your patron? Yeah, not Great Old One. Is it Fae or Fiend? I'm not sure. Anyway.
You take control, but it is a struggle. Your body freezes as the parasite fights back.
So, I can go. Oh, thank you, Mr. Steel Watcher, thank you.
You are kicked from the Watcher as the dwarf flees, unaware of how close he came to death.
Fiend, so it makes sense. Because, yeah, Fiend Warlocks, Dark One's own luck. I think I remember that.
The parasite does not respond, so focused is it on directing the Steel Watcher.
Who has a parasite? Tadpole. Okay, last one.
What do we have here?
The brain in this jar is controlling a watcher on sentry duty at Worm's Rock. It patrols back and forth, vigilant for trouble.
Looking ahead.
Okay. So, we know that Shadowheart still has her tadpole active. They mentioned the Titan project.
What's in here?
Titan project? Oh no, what's this? Oh, it's like biomechanical things.
If not over, then through.
Maybe we should blow this up. Oh. This one's a red. Did I use my counter spell already? No, I still have it in my staff. Do I, or did I use it already? I think I used it already. I don't know how to tell if Staff of Interruption is used. Marco Keshkir. Wait, is he resistant to force? No, but he's vulnerable to lightning. I should attune to lightning. Caitlif's staff for Caitlif restoration first. Then yes. Lightning. Bolts of Doom.
What's cooking?
Save? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Don't give up now.
Defender of the people. A hero at heart.
I've got a long road ahead.
There are three of them. Three of them, bloody hell. Neural switchboard. We need to get there. Okay.
All right, what now?
No time to dally.
No one stopped me yet.
I'm curious. Let's try it out.
Yourself? Where to? Looking ahead.
Target can't be restrained. What do you mean restrained? What?
Hey ho.
She's not restrained.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Why are my party members considered restrained? Too cool to be moved? Come on, party members. I want to bring you. I want to bring this. I need to bring you to the switchboard. Fine. I'm taking the mummy. Restrained my ass. That's weird. What if I?
Making me sweat.
Oh, well, Carla can drag Daisy. Alright, crossing our fingers. Switchboard. Oh my god! We're an armored core! It's a tripod thing. Oh no! Makes her immune. Weird. Because I did it. I remember I mentioned Doring with Karlach before. Daisy! Wow, this is so great. Steel Watcher Titan, Gortash's magnum opus. Okay, I was expecting it to be bigger. Okay, I thought this was like the heart of the Titan machine, right? The core. And it's like a biomechanical core. It would have been so badass. And then like it plugs into a giant Titan as big as a district in Baldur's Gate. It would have been so epic. But it's like, meh, it's just this thing. Okay. I mean, sure, 369 health, level 12, whatever, but then, yeah. Aren't you too small to be a Titan? Okay, it's all up to Daisy.
I won't give in.
Hello? Is it because I'm maimed? Karlach?
I'm heating up.
Other things on my mind, thanks.
What?
Other things on my mind, thanks.
Sure, keep them busy then. Fudge. It sucks that it needs to be finished. It's like, I guess it would have been too easy if you can just jump to the control panel. But you know, it's exciting cinematically. It's like, obviously we read about it, about the code you need to input here. So that's what you're after. So you see the control panel, and most players are gonna think, I'm pretty sure we can try to shut it down. So the exciting part happens is it takes time to shut it down. So while Daisy's hacking and having a hacking encounter, they're gonna of course prioritize Daisy as the target. And it'll be up to you to defend Daisy as she hacks the system. I mean, I don't know. That's how I would have like tried it. Anyway. That's my headcanon, I guess. So while they're doing here, like Daisy's hacking it. Hacking the neural core. It's like, I don't know, would never expected to do that in Baldur's Gate. Okay, you guys gotta keep this busy then. Fuck. Brain jars. Cerebral fluid valve? There has to be something we can use. Cerebral fluid valve who can kill all the brains, shutting down all the Steel Watchers. Maybe. That's a plan. Can conjured imps use it? Fuck. Can a mummy use it? Nah, I guess it'd be too easy if... Oh, I wish you were a winged tiefling, Will.
I know just what to do.
Did it work? Did we win? Well, if we kept the brains alive, we probably could have overrode it to make it fight against the absolute. Well, let's see what happens. Okay, that was a good idea in my head. But we'll see. Nothing happened. They're Hellfire Watchers. Maybe they are... Oh, wait. There are more brains over there. Where's the switch for this? Your kind of curiosity. Automaton component.
No time to waste.
Can't reach the destination. Ah, fuck. Can you move it? No. Whoops. Go invisible.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay, let's try this. $3d6. Should have confirmed the kill. Oh, we have 3 mummies? Fun. Wait, if it detonates, we're all gonna die. Oh well. Oh, here it comes. The steel watches progress. It is the future. You cannot stop it. Oh god. Okay. Hey, how come I can use Divine Intervention? Wait. Didn't we use this in the Sharon Enclave? How come I still have it? Alright, let's nuke it. I hope this works. Oh boy. Oh no.
My wounds are too much to bear.
Damn, they're fast. Ah! No, they're weak to fire, of course, mummies. No! Are they gonna go after Daisy? Ow! Right, the area of effect. What other shit can we control center guards? Brain chant? Read something!
Worth a try.
Now that the Titan is operational, there is no more reason to maintain Bainite guards in the control center. In fact, it would be needlessly dangerous. The Steel Watchers will handle guard duty in the center henceforth. Stay out. Brain chant. A personal journal written in square technical printing. The final entry is slanted, the letters almost carved into the paper. I must find a way to avoid overnight control center monitor duty in the future. I must. There are no problems with the mechanisms. The hybrid Gondian Illithid devices work flawlessly, but at night, when the Watchers are largely disengaged from complex duties, their brains, they are gone, the brains begin to whisper psionically. The whispers join and harmonize, and then the brains sing. And it's a song of such unutterable sadness, such deadly melancholy, that if I heard it again, I don't think I could survive the experience. Nix, thank you so much for hanging out. Oh god, I didn't even realize the time. 4:34 a.m. Thanks, we will need all the luck we can get. It's not looking good. But always great to have you on the channel, Nix. Take care at work. Have a good sleep. We're gonna be dealing with brains. These things are pretty constructed pretty interestingly. I like it. We will. We were supposed to free Ravengard, but hey, we got distracted, and this makes sense to do first, and here we are. We'll try to get this done by this stream, I hope. And good luck on your playthrough as well. So this is sad. It's such a song of unutterable sadness, such deadly melancholy, that if I heard it again, I don't think I could survive the experience. I must find a way to avoid monitor duty if I'm assigned again. Maybe if I came down sick, or I could cut off a finger. Would that be enough? Oh no, this connects it. She did cut her off her finger, but of course they didn't use that. They didn't accept it as an excuse. I like how, you know, they take note of these writings, keep it connected, make sure that each zone has a coherent story and all the notes connect to each other in a way. I like it. Different perspectives and all. But I needed answers! Will! Oh no. Immiscibility of fluids. I have identified the corrosion issue in the low limbs of the Watchers assigned to the control center. Oh, weakness. The GC lubricant supplied by the Hall of Wonder suffers an alchemical reaction if exposed to even small quantities of the pink illithid cerebrospinal fluid that coats the neuron tentacles, generating corrosive properties in the lubricant, causing degradation in the functionality of the lubricated joints. To prevent this, I have added a twice 10-day pink fluid expurgation step to the Watcher maintenance protocol. Maybe if we were tadpoled, or if we were like partially illithid or whatever, we probably would have had more options with neuron tentacles. So there's a reaction. We could have capitalized on that. But it's not helping. Why does this have this? But not the other side. Alright. Can we drop this engine down on them? No. Here we go. Join the fray, Will. Maybe we get it to detonate.
Time to push my luck again.
That'll be damage, right? Those aren't their brains! Oh, good luck, Daisy. Extract? Automaton component? Wait. Extract? Is that... Right, they said they found it in the automaton component. We could get the fluid from here. Wait. Your kind curiosity.
Put him up.
Okay, first, you need to save Daisy.
Go on.
Wow. Come on, detonate! You want that, right? All our summons gone! You are the architect of your own demise. No! Shadow Heart's restrained! Oh god, this is terrifying. Do you have Misty Step? No, you don't. This is fine. Does he have... Can he radiant damage? Oh, another glyph, maybe. Lightning! Level 4! Take this! Nice crit! Oh boy. Arrest them? Okay. This isn't arresting! Oh, oh no. No. Fuck. Ow. %, 42%. If I can get it to explode, I can use telekinesis on it. Detonate, almost detonate. Okay.
Coming through.
Wait, not enough movement? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Well, this is awkward. Whoa, shit! It can be pushed back by Eldritch Blast. Challenge to a duel.
Still breathing, despite everything.
How come these guys can't get pushed back? I really don't think these brains work. But, hey. I need to get there, to the automaton component. Chain lightning. 3 more bolts will leave from the target, electrifying as many as 3 other enemies within 60 feet. Okay. 9%? Oh no. Well, it's still half damage, but then it doubles because you're vulnerable to it. Yes! Will! Oh shoot, no telekinesis.
What now?
Yeah, it's on for us. Repelling blast. Wrong turn order. God damn it.
Forever dauntless.
Telekinesis. Potion of speed. Potion of speed. It's with Shadowheart.
What's the plan?
Speed. Well, 1. Worth a shot.
No holding back.
No bonus action. Wait. Why?
No holding back.
Oh, there we go. Bonus potion of speed. Okay. Telekinesis. 100%. Oh wait, no. I did it on the water elemental. Whoops. I've been tricked. I was targeting the wrong thing. So sad. This is 42%. How come I can do this? Okay, I'll move it. I'll move this within that then.
Here goes nothing.
God damn it. It is worth a shot. Wait, did it bug? I'm supposed to be able to use it again while concentrating. What? I should be able to recast it.
Blood comes easy these days.
This is my time.
I don't understand.
No time to waste.
Okay. Get out of there. Oh no, Karlak. The Seal Watch will be in every city, on every street in the Forgotten Realms. It is inevitable! So mad. Why doesn't Will have telekinesis? While in this defensive state, the Steel Watcher becomes unyielding and can use its repair matrix, Hellfire missiles. So cool! Hellfire missiles, holy shit! 24 Hellfire missiles, we are truly an armored core. Each missile deals 4 to 24. It's Meteor Swarm! It's Meteor Swarm in NPC form. They found a way to insert Meteor Swarm. Only an attack dealing at least 15 damage can harm the Steel Watcher. It's like a Final Fantasy XIV raid. You have to get out of the zones of Repair Matrix. Restorative Servos heal the Steel Watcher. Okay. Well, lightning again it is. What? Why doesn't it activate? Yikes. Oh, wow. Token for the team, Karlak. How do we deal lightning damage? Eldritch Blast will deal more damage. Push him into the...
Coming through.
Oh, I have to get maximum damage. $11 to $21. Whoops. My bad.
One day, I'll catch a break.
There we go. Pushed it.
Gods, it's hot in here.
15, come on. Damn, that's so cool. This is bad. The ward didn't take effect. How many wards can I put? Only one glyph can be active at the same time. Does it cast spells technically? I wonder.
Time to press ahead.
Victor's path.
Just push it! Push! Probably can't move, right? Oh, unyielding. Oh no. 15 damage. It can work. It can. It should be able to. We're just rolling terribly. Bonk. Stop it! Push it in. I didn't want to push it in. Oh, Hellfire Curse. Ah! Will. Okay, wait. Ah.
Much longer like this.
15 HP? Oh no. Daisy's not in the circle. Well, at least we can push it easier now. Oh wow, look at that. Fire resistance is up. Cold vulnerability. I like how it changes also. It makes it more dynamic. Now it's okay, poison, psychic, obviously. Cold vulnerability, lightning vulnerability. Got it. Affected entity is vulnerable to cold damage and resistant to fire damage while it's chilled for 1 turn. I don't know why this glyph didn't activate. Let's only activate in the middle. There we go. I hurt myself, lol. Hellfire. Cool, cool.
Nothing will stand in my way.
We clear. Lightning bolt. Sweet. This is still resistant to fire. Unfortunately, but it's fine. Every little bit helps. Karlak, finish it off. Nice one, Karlak. Good work, team. I didn't get to try this out. Because we read something about them having a weakness.
I'll give up now.
I want to put the theory to the test.
This head belonged to the automaton you encountered in the Underdark. How did it come to be here?
Oh. Huh? Anyway, they said something about... we read this. I don't know if it's actually... if it's flavor or if you can actually act on it. See, it says here... corrosion issue, lower rims of the Watchers in the control center specifically. GC lubricant supplied by that. So, there's something wrong with it. Alchemical reaction if exposed to even small quantities of the pink illithid cerebrospinal fluid that coats the neuron tentacles. So, I actually don't know if you could actually hasten that corrosiveness or instant corrosion in a way to weaken them maybe. If you had this pink illithid cerebrospinal fluid. I don't know where to source that though. But it would be cool if you could use that. Yeah, well, we ended up with a straight fight as well.
This head belonged to the automaton you encountered in the Underdark. How did it come to be here?
I don't even remember that automaton Underdark.
Let's have a look.
Mage Tower? Okay. Ooh, look at that. Gunther Mail. Gunther Mail blasted from the corpse of the Steel Watcher Titan. A bow formed from the boiling slag and weird whispering gyros inherent to the mechanical giant. It must have acted as the Titan's abdomen, exchanging muscle for immaculate steel. This object shines with a glowing light. It's a +3. Promise victory on a hit, possibly inflict guiding bolt upon the target. And Celestial Haste. Gain hasten for 5 turns. Wow. Cool bow. Who should I put the bow on? I don't know if Astarion already has a good bow. Maybe Minsk? Book that controlled them. Oh. Faint screams echo through your mind whenever you touch it. I wonder if it is a good idea to destroy the brains. Is the pink cerebrospinal fluid anywhere? Is it this? If we push them here, maybe they would have been affected. No, it's not a special surface. Oh well, they're dead. I was really hoping this would be the heart of the Titan. This ain't a Titan. It's just a Steel Watcher with 4 legs. Wow. This really is the chanting. You would go mad just being here. All the brains whispering.
Rossiter awaits your input.
Press a button! I wonder if you approach this while you're invisible. I wonder if that actually works. Focus in the center of the near oscillator, a perfect place for the rune powder bomb. Attempt to decipher the symbols. Which Gale was here.
The neuroscitor is the epicenter of the Steel Watch, controlling and connecting every single watcher in the city. Its technology is far beyond anything you have ever seen. You will need more than magic or steel to destroy it.
That's it? I thought I could have gotten more from that. Focus in the center of the neuroscitor, the perfect place for the rune powder bomb.
This will destroy the Foundry, wiping it from the face of the Forgotten Realms.
No.
Neuroscitor awaits your input.
Press a button.
The machine doesn't respond.
Wow, thanks. Let's talk to the gnome. But they're all in the submarine. Can we tell him it's clear now? Alright. I was hoping we would get some progress, make some progress, but to complete this, we'll have to go through the submarine and save the family.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Patience. It hasn't been long.
Something's on my mind.
Have you found them? Our families.
I think they're being held underwater.
That makes sense. The Bay Knights must have a way of getting to and from the prison. I suggest you search the docks. Is this too big a risk? What if we are caught? No.
Scared and miserable,
still alive
with
at least.
visible cuts and bruises, these people can only be one thing: prisoners.
All right. So, in a way, we've been railroaded to do this first. What else can we do? Wow, we're avenge the Iron Hands. We found the heart of the Foundry, the Neuroscitor. We should examine it. Save the Gondians. It seems the Bay Knights are using a type of submersible to transport people to an underwater prison. We should leave and search the warehouse by the docks. Alright. We discovered the Neuroscitor, machine that controls every watcher in the city. Someone in the Foundry must know how to operate it. So, yeah, we need to rescue the family first. We met Xaner Tubin, one of the Gondians being forced to build a steel watch. He said if they don't comply, Bay Knights will kill both of them and their families for being held hostage. It just sucks. It just doesn't make sense that we cleared everything. There is no risk to him anymore. We could disable it right now if we can tell him, hey, the path is clear, it's safe. You can disable the steel watch. Ah, but no, that's still gonna put the doesn't make sense, because once the steel watch is disabled, they're gonna know something happened in the Foundry, and then they're gonna activate their switch and the hostages will die. So okay, I get it. You can't. They want their families to be safe. I want it to be safe as well. So that's the priority right now. We're not gonna use the rune powder bomb. Alright. So next week, or if I can't help it, sometime this week, we are going to Flim Cargo and finally go on the rescue mission, not just for the Grand Duke, but also to save the Gondians and you know, free the gnomes, disable the Seal Watch Foundry, and then we get to Gortash, get his Nether Stone, and then the Elder Brain. Sounds like a plan. Oh.
Is this too big a risk? What if we are caught? No, there is no other way.
Oops. Hold up. There we go.
I'm ready to rest my weary head.
Well, this is the actual front door. Submersible memorandum. Supplies are to be brought to the Iron Throne by way of the submersible. A red hammer will facilitate. Tell him to avoid the temple wave servants this time. Ah. That's what happened with the Umberly. Great. Oh.
That's curious.
Vents.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Huh. I wonder where this leads. Oh, maybe to the pipes downstairs.
Very well. I'll give it a shot.
Sanitation notice. The Department of Drains and Underways is aware of the issue of the penetrating stench emanating from the round street hatches that provide access to the city's sewers. The tribe of gutter kobolds contracted them. Oh, we read this before. Driven away by circumstances unknown. I think we found out the circumstances. But we chose not to fight the guy, I think. Leave sanitation to the professionals.
Steel Watch Foundry. Entry prohibited by order of Lord Gortash.
Will they get angry if we pick up a pouch?
What's inside?
Halt, citizen. Submit to inspection. In the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
Something within the Steel Watcher reaches for your mind. Your parasite shivers, but cannot make a connection.
Your trial is complete, villain. And the sentence is imprisonment. Please comply.
Is it because we... Yeah, our worm isn't... Ah! Where do we go to prison, I wonder? I'm so curious. This isn't because we looted, right? Because it's a different thing. Or maybe it is because we looted. Attack! Maybe this is a bad idea.
I need healing.
Temporarily hostile. So there are 2 of them. This should be doable.
Over there.
Let's end this.
Bye forever, pal.
Battle favors the fearless.
Don't bunch up. Well, they're hostile. Oh wait, no, they're resistant to all of that. So, Elder's Blast.
Coming through.
Blood comes easy these days. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Concentrate.
Smell blood.
Oh boy.
Got to focus. Can't give up.
Can you jump into that? Stay there. Stay there. Yes. Good job.
Say bye-bye.
Nice. Cool explosions. All right. Now let us return to looting.
Open up. What's inside? Need to find a way forward.
We can't go without you. It's the only solution. Trust me. I'll catch up to you. You'd better. You'd better catch up to us.
Sharp as ever.
What to do?
Being arrested for theft.
What?
You have a defense, make it now.
They didn't see anything. Or were there... maybe there were witnesses. Try to talk your way out of it. Do you really care if the odd trinket goes missing? Why can't I use friends? Oh, is this not... Is this Shadowheart?
Usually, this is the point where the guard leaves you alone. But not today.
Oh no. Where's the guard? Oh no, they're all temporarily hostile. Oh no! This is escalating too much! Oh no! We were supposed to quit! Oh no. This is getting out of hand!
Two steps at a time.
Now this is my happy place.
Every short rest, Misty Step. We're gonna probably rest anyway. Please don't be any... Oh, no more patrols. Please, please, please. So, the more if they're witnesses, then we... Are they witnesses?
Tactical.
Still on my feet. Breathe deep and move.
Friends? Wow, that's really far. You're fast. Uh-oh. 5.
On I go.
Ensnared. Can you non-lethal with a ranged weapon? Melee weapon. Okay. Just chill. No, don't front farther. Ow! Ow! Holy shit. Ow.
This is gonna feel good. Well, well. Look what we have here.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Might die. 6 to 11. There we go. Critical miss, Shadowheart.
Watch and learn.
No more. Ooh, nice. 13. 6, 12, 18. Not worth the risk. 5 to 14 damage. I want to risk it.
Fuck yes.
Knock her out.
Another.
Okay, who's next?
What's hiding here?
Resisting arrest.
What
Perfect.
if the gods are watching me?
Why is this guy dead? How did this person die? Oh well. We just wanna get there. Please.
You ain't got stripes on the sails.
Aren't those stripes? I see stripes.
Those are spots, you idiot.
Enemy of the people. Face the justice of Lord Enver Gortash.
Something within the Steel Watcher reaches for your mind.
Great.
Your parasite shivers, but cannot make a connection.
Your trial is complete, villain. And the sentence is imprisonment. Please comply.
We can keep going. Oh no. Ah. Okay.
Hey, good looking. La la la.
Fire wine barrels, but there are people. We can't risk it.
The blade will not bend.
Are we all in combat now? Okay, cool.
Survival is all that matters.
Civilians.
With haste.
2 steps at a time.
Too much to bear.
Well, this sucks.
Take two.
Alright, get the high ground. Oh shit, might push me off. Will I get opportunity attack? I'm immobile. Alright. In that case... Oh, already? Get out of the way!
Today you fool.
Wow, he's talking in her...
Fleet of foot.
Oh, here we go. Ouch. Ouch. It's broken.
Let's finish this.
Okay, is that it? Okay, next.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Give me a break.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
I am getting out of here. Almost there. Almost there. Come on.
I'm reminded of a book Father kept hidden in a drawer. The Salty Mermaid. Do you know of it, Shadowheart?
Fabian ran his calloused fingers along Allura's scales. Her tail quivered.
Oh my god, it's smut.
Allura pleaded. Fabian smashed his lips against hers, and their tongues twisted together like two eels in the Sword Sea.
The pinnacle of good trash. Even I can't forget that one too easily. Your father is a man of fine taste.
That's lovely. Finally made it. Alright, so that was hard fought. We're gonna save the Gondians. We found a warehouse occupied by wargs. They must be guarding something, right? Seems the Bayanites are using a type of submersible to transport people to an underwater prison. We should leave and search the warehouse by the docks, which we did. And the hatch is over here.
The pride of the gate.
No time to rest. I'm fading fast. I must heal.
I don't know if it's a good idea to save, because everyone seems to be against us, but we'll be fine. Let's just say that what we did at the factory kind of alerted nearby patrols, so we were pretty loud. I wonder if this will take a while. It probably will take a while. Unless it's just like one room. Let's get a teaser for what's under. Pump room.
One day I'll catch a break.
Let's not activate that yet. These the prisoners? Iron ladder. A greasy, smelly climb down. Huh? Undercity. An Archduke's leadership, surveillance. More of this. Top priority will be surveillance to ensure that disloyal elements do not threaten Baldur's Gate and speak from within.
Let's see what this does.
Oh, it is there. A greasy, smelly climb down. Literally. Oh, what's the bump room for? Oh, this is under. I think we saw the machine that was under. Machine part storage. Negotiation. Antiope. Received your note of demanding that I double the payment rate for your services as my Sahuagin Wrangler. While I appreciate candor and my direct reports, some of your remarks might be regarded as disrespect. I'm going to give you a chance to rethink your position. I'm sure if you think hard, you'll come around to my way of thinking. Lord Gotash. Infernal iron and thieves' tools. Subaquatic dock. Okay, I think I should. Maybe I'll continue this week. Thieves' tools.
Let's march.
Nothing hurts anymore. Moving in.
Where does this lead to? A greasy, smelly climb down. I want to see.
You know what would be nice, just for a change? Venturing through a sun-dappled vineyard or a gleaming palace.
Instead, we're here. Sorry about that. Dyro Vin.
Their purpose. I'd just rather we didn't have to wade through their purpose.
Wait, why doesn't Will talk? Will, not so fond of the sewers then? Shadowheart, they have their purpose. I'd rather we didn't have to wade through their purpose. Does he say anything else? Because he seems to be silent. Oh, it's the unconscious guy.
Something good here, I hope.
Empty potion of sleep. Our offer remains open. We tracked the last group of refugees your husband was known to be traveling with. I'm sorry to tell you that they seem to have crossed paths with the Absolute's forces, and there's been no record of them since. Don't waste yourself on grieving. You fled El Terrell to find a better life for you both. It's still yours for the taking. The guild always needs knife hands, and you won't ever go hungry in my employ. I've included a small pouch. Enough to buy a small funeral and close that chapter of your life. Or a short binge before you need to go looking for work again. Choice is yours. 9 fingers. Potion of sleep. Tongs, potion of sleep. Is he dead? No, he's unconscious. He took way too many potions of sleep. Probably to end his misery, but he's fine. So how do we wake him up? He's hostile though, so I don't want to risk the game messing it up. We were here. We checked this out before, but I didn't know you could actually climb it. As far as I know, we didn't see a prompt. Well, now we know.
What's in here?
Are the gods truly this petty?
Oh wait, we haven't really even explored this area. Huh? Perception successful. Oh, it's armed. It's a chest marked sword. Scrolled note. Nice try, Jackanape. Oh, come on. This is a trap. We know. But I'm not gonna meta it.
Wonder what's past this.
How you, robber? Bored yet? I'm not gonna give up. Barricade? Uh-oh, wait a minute.
And what of the Stone Lord when all of this is done?
Perhaps Lady Orange will reacquaint him with our
Water level valve.
They are old friends, after all.
I mean, we may as well clear this, right? It might be connected somehow. Every advantage should be nice.
This calls for careful footwork. Breathe deep and move.
No dialogue? Okay. Oh my god. All right.
On the victor's path.
Who are you, Celera?
This.
Kevo Fogue. Why are you familiar? Unstoppable, sadly.
So much for peace. Have to keep going. My faith will protect me. Let me strike true.
Oh, more of them. Ew. I wonder if we can light up this shit. I'm so curious about this. It can't be connected, can it? Ow. Barnes. Ow. Ah. Oh, wow. One. Two. Nice. Three. Very nice, Will.
Can't even catch my breath.
Time to meet your maker.
Wow, what do you have against a cat? All he sees is a cat.
Much longer like this.
Wow, nice one. Can you really do this? How do you perceive people? How come the enemies can do that? Perceive presence.
Gods, it's hot in here.
I'm going to enjoy this. I won't give in.
Can't afford to let up. Heading there.
Show yourself. Oh wow, really going after Karlak, huh?
Cheer me up, quick!
Nice one.
Finding my way.
Deducing.
Ready for another round?
Another fight. Let's go.
There we go. Gotcha.
To concentrate.
Anything of use? Time to press ahead.
Note the sanitation workers. Oh, this is what is causing the problems. Maybe we can fix it. You probably want to open the sluice gate so you can get into the cistern and muck it out. To do that, you need to manipulate the valves to get the water level and heat level to the optimal levels at the same time. Don't get scalded. Emergency release valve. Oh no. I guess this isn't connected. Water level valve, emergency release valve, sluice valve. Water level and heat level. Release valve. Oh, it's right here. Temperature and water. Temperature increase. Huh?
Here goes nothing.
Water level rising. Wait, this is already open, so... Weird. Perfect water level, perfect warmth. Perilously hot. Oh, there's a timing to everything there. Ow! How about... Overheated. Oh no! Whoops. I don't think this is even needed anymore. This is just to give you access to the Stone Lord's area. But I'm... Yeah, Sluice Gate. We already have access to the cistern. So I don't think this is it.
I must heal.
Yeah, it's not needed. Leads to here. Okay. So that's another entrance. Totally unrelated. Hey, at least we mucked up some scum. Mocked by this guy, Sword and Gem. There's a chest over here? Oh, it's broken. Ah, the kobold thief tried to do something and died. That's a good indicator of a trapped chest. Ah, last dirt mound. Oh, another dirt mound. Oh, great. No one saw the trap. Can we assume there's a trap? How many more dirt piles are there? Oh wow, this is tough. Whoops. Bastard. It's not even triggering anymore. Is it just bugged that we don't... Oh,
Come on, open up.
You can just open it. What is going on? Finally. Karma was just not working for us. It's finally something. I guess if you're tenacious enough, you'll get it. Keep looking, Kank. Going real well for you, isn't it? Well, we got it. think that's it. Oh, one more dirt mound. What are you looking for, suckthang? That pissed off the goblin. The kobold. I think that's it. I wonder if there's a way to wake this guy up without him dying. I want to try it. Shove him. Hey, wake up. Nope. Oh well. I could have sworn we were there already, but we didn't see a prompt. You've just forgotten about it. Alright. We will conduct this rescue
A welcome rest.
next session. At least we're able to get most of the foundry done. We cleared up more of the area. We resisted arrest, and that is exciting. But now I'm gonna have to call it a night. It is 6 a.m. As much as I'd love to continue, I do not want to rush it. But thank you everyone for being here and joining us for our playthrough. For anyone who may be lurking, if you did enjoy this content, please do consider hitting that follow button and checking us out on Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube. It's been an awesome epic adventure so far with you all. Our Discord is also open 24/7 in case you don't want the adventures to end. So thanks everyone. I'm gonna have to call it here. Oh, Belenissima is online right now. We've never raided them before. They are streaming Persona 5 Royale, a game I love so dearly. So let's go ahead and check out Belenissima playing this. And check it out. Alright, everyone. Let's raid out. Raid. Gen raid. Thanks everyone, and as always, welcome to the table. Have a great one. I'll see you on Tuesday for Starfield, since we're not yet done with Baldur's Gate 3. That's all. Thanks everyone. Bye-bye.